I hate that EDM does not have a freaking Discord overlay, so I missed out on a few minutes before the stream started.
Oh, don't
Fuck.
worry, it was just nothing. I was
I'm
also
having,
prepping some drinks and a bunch of stuff.
I'm having so much fun in EDM right now.
Bruh.
We should play sometime again.
Mm.
Alright.
Alright, ladies and
Podcast.
gentlemen, and everybody in between. Hello,
Oh,
good evening, good morning, or good afternoon, whatever, wherever time frame time zone you're from. Welcome to a Salt on Podcast. It's your boy, Tidy Salt, the actual salty boy, joined with the Eclipse here and Sue, Pink Duck. Don't worry about it.
What?
Erectile
Thanks, Sue.
dysfunction force. Hey,
Well, at least we're
ED,
killing aliens.
aliens.
Or at least we're
Yes,
killing.
yes, yes.
You ever
Yeah.
had? You know, sex is good, but have you ever killed a bunch of aliens before with a flamethrower?
Oh hell yeah, that's where it's at, baby. That's where it's at.
I'm
Radio.
unprepped for this. I am unprepped for this podcast. What is our topic again?
Imagine
Firearms?
preparing. As soon
That's
as I
like the
finish
first.
like the outline, I just forget about everything. As soon as I
That's like
post
the
the
first.
goddamn thing,
That's
it's
like the
just on.
first 2 episodes. We just like went in. Ah, tidy. I have an outline. Wait, what was I saying? It's like you draw a flashbang and he forgot all his memories for like a split second.
Yeah, let's go. That's always just wing it, bro. That's how good things are. You
I mean,
wing,
that's
you
how
just wing the whole damn thing.
I mean, aren't podcasts just winging it? We
Yeah,
just talk
pretty
about random
much.
things. We don't get all of
Especially on
it.
this podcast. Literally
So
just
we're
tangents galore. With like
Men
kind
in
of like
Black.
an
Yes, the
overbearing
neuralizer, the neuralizing flashback.
the neuralizer. Mm, right.
So for context, people, if you're just under the age of 14 and mom doesn't even give you outside to play because you've been stuck on your tablet all day, don't worry, kids, they'll let you out one day. Our topic today is about firearms, or as to simply put it, whatever the Republicans like in America, and it's very legal there. So be careful.
I mean, yeah. We're gonna talk about firearms, but since last week we did talk about, or last episode we did talk about, well, airsoft,
There-
which will obviously it's gonna branch out into firearms. and then it could branch out into any other thing. There's like a lot of things that we could branch out into. We talked about the my experience in airsoft. What airsoft is, and a bunch of beginner friendly
Since
things,
and then like a lot of myths and stuff about
and a
airsoft
lot
and
of
like yeah.
tangents. Just
So yeah,
tangents
since
that
airsoft
isn't
basically
related to the damn topic.
so now since we moved on from the non-lethal stuff, let's talk about real Glock
Let's
18s.
let's talk about the real steel. It's the real deal, real steel episode. God
Brings out an
damn.
actual
Freaking brings
brings an
out an
actual
actual gun.
M4.
Bro, wait, let me turn my main fan. There we go.
I hate this. I hate the Sprite Cranberry meme. I always like legit with like freaking NYPD open.
NYPD! Alright, folks. I assume a lot of folks are familiar with the word firearm. Damn, if you're
To
not
give you an
familiar with the word firearm, that means you must be a non-English
you must,
speaker,
you must be living under a rock, and
or yeah, or
don't worry,
not an
kids.
English speaker. I mean, some people.
They will let you. Don't worry, kids. They'll actually let you out someday, aside from being in your tablet.
Instructions unclear.
For
Set my arm on fire. Is
so
a
for context,
flamethrower a firearm?
or so to give you a textbook description, what a firearm is a type of gun that uses explosive charge and designed to be readily carried and operated by an individual. It's different in every country, but that's the general definition of a firearm.
Yep, yep. Uh, yeah, basically things that you know projects projectiles. That's so weird to talk about.
So if you guys want an example, look behind Tidy. Those are
Heyo.
firearms.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's an
So
M6.
I guess like in context of the Philippines, I've extensively for airsoft purposes, I've extensively researched about the firearms law of the Philippines, because one of my friends' mom was like, you have to have the thing airsoft licensed and stuff like, and I'm like, no. And she didn't
Bro.
want to believe the words coming out of my mouth, and I'm like, all right, fine. Let me do an actual like research with effort on this. And so I did. According to Republic Act number 10591. Let me just open the actual page. One sec. RA 10591. And skidoosh. Because people don't want to. There you go. Cookies. Let me zoom in there. It doesn't really need to. Yes, there it is. An act providing for a comprehensive law on firearms and ammunition and providing penalties for violations thereof. That's a long ass.
I do it now.
That's
I
a
do it now.
Kinda. Watch it. God damn it. My ears.
So, Tidy would
Ow.
sound like the perfect politician that would be like Senator Armstrong, but in Philippines.
Listen, freaknuts. I went to uni for law studies. I went to uni for like way too long. Let me go. God damn it.
I went to uni and graduated. That's it.
I was
That's my
expecting
life.
what you were expecting something else.
You're expecting me to say like, "Oh, my life is fine." Didn't think so.
God damn it. Alright, before we actually get to the tangent, I'm just gonna aim for the actual definition of firearms right over here at section I. Firearm refers to any handheld or portable weapon. Let me scooch it over there. Where am I? That is subject to. No, that's forfeited. Where did I go? Oh, it's over here. God damn. Refers to any handheld or portable weapon, whether a small arm or a light weapon that expels, like that one, or is designed to expel a bullet, shot, slug, missile, or any projectile which is discharged by means of expansive force of gases from burning gunpowder or other form of combustions or any similar instrument or implement. For purposes of this act, a barrel, frame, or receiver is considered a firearm. Yeah, over here, the barrel itself is considered a firearm. Even if it's just a barrel, it is a firearm. Even the receiver is a firearm. So the grip and most of things in like the Glock, the bottom part here where you hold it, it is a firearm by itself. Even if it does not have the barrel and slide everything on top. Anyways, it is the law in the Philippines is actually surprisingly very specific, which is really fun, and kind of sketchy every now and then. See law on necrophilia in the Philippines. Anyways, which is discharged by means of expansive force of gases from burning gunpowder or other form of combustion or any similar instrument or implement. So it is very specific that it mentions these. And airsoft does not use such things that are similar to the expanding force of gases from burning gunpowder or any form of combustion. It is not combustion or any of its forms. It is just propane. It's just pressurized. Technically we could call it pressurized air, but it's not technically air. I really feel like it should also take into account force of impact. It should. I agree. The energy that if I were to be a politician and update the law, I'd replace it with I'd add the force into it. The joules of the projectile. Like that ping pong ball 3D print with a weak gas combustion and spark gap. That shouldn't be a gun. Exactly. It's not supposed to be a gun, but by definition, it uses combustion, and therefore it is a firearm in the Philippines.
As long as in here, as long as it is defined as it combusts or it projects a sort of projectile, it is considered as a gun. So technically, that little toy you have there, those bamboo toys that
Ay, ay, ay.
frigging when you push like the other end, it frigging fires like a small ball or something. It's like pea or something. Those are
Yes.
like toys back then, and that's technically, if you were to define it, it is a firearm. But since it's a kid's toy, it's not necessarily illegal.
Yeah, but this is like if people would be selling that here, it would be both
No, no.
sketchy and I'd assume officers would usually the normal kind would allow it because it is a toy. It still is a toy, but by definition, legally, it's a firearm. It's a weird. It's gonna be a weird gray area ish. I don't.
Here's here's what I could say. It's a weird like rabbit hole where you can. It's like theoretically speaking, like the main dilemma of what we think about here is like, do you consider this as a firearm? This freaking Glock 17? Yes, consider it. Then do you consider this children's toy as a firearm? Yes.
The
So
normal kind of officers. Don't worry about it.
the normal kind of is. Wait a minute.
Oh wait,
That
got
went
him.
down very quickly. Yeah, that's the main dilemma. If we consider like all of these things as firearms, where's the legality?
I don't know, man. That's why what Sue said was I'm like in like major agreement with it. They need to determine or be specific about the output of this air quotes firearm, so that
we don't
maybe some toys can be a
we don't
thing.
count lethality. Any toy can kill if you do the right thing. If you do it right, anything can kill.
Yes, yes. In relation to the law that was mentioned, I forgot. That's 1 second. Yosho. This one's what you call the PNP Circular Number 11 from 2007. By the way, the law that was passed, or the firearms law earlier, is 2012. So of course, it's newer. Therefore, it must be like, followed. Right here talks about well, basically that, governing manufacture, importation, exportation, sale, possession, carrying of airsoft rifles, pistols, and operation of airsoft game sites and airsoft teams. And I'm just gonna skip to
The fun part.
where the fun part that we're actually talking about. So we have the definition of airsoft rifle and pistol. Herein used battery-operated spring gas-powered rifles, pistols, which discharge plastic or rubber pellets only as bullets or ammunition. I still don't know if there are any airsoft units that actually... I've never seen one or heard of one, actually, with rubber pellets. It's all just plastic BBs. I've never heard of anything with rubber pellets. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know why they put that there.
Were bullets airsoft?
And
They're
there's
definitely
a restriction over here, which was mentioned about earlier. Airsoft rifle pistol has a special type of airgun, shall be used in sporting activities such as war game simulation only. All airsoft/pistol shall not exceed 550 feet per second velocity using a 20.2 gram BB. Otherwise, an airsoft rifle pistol shall not be eligible for registration. Here it is. Here's the point here. Eligible for registration.
I love how Lazu said, you know what I like? The fact that I've talked to Tidy enough to both know intricacies of Canadian firearms laws from airtight legal repeal chicken said, have I ever been to the Philippines? Nope. Will I ever go there? Probably no. No, don't go here.
I just
Our country's
my
dying.
bad. Well, my bad, bro. I keep blabbering about it. My bad.
So yeah, for context, what our RA law is the 2012 RA law of which is RA Republic Act number 10591, which is the act of providing comprehensive law on firearms ammunition and providing penalties for violations thereof.
That's
That's
2012.
basically that was in July 23 of 2012. Yeah, it was
2012.
2012.
This one's 2007, which it was made pre definition of firearms or pre-updated definition of firearms. Back then, the firearms airsoft was treated as real firearms. With this circular over here as an exemption or as a detailed thing. So you get what I'm pointing at? It's not a firearm. If it was considered a firearm back then, it shouldn't be considered a firearm post 2012. And if it's not a firearm, then you don't need to register it. You can, because this thing is still existing. This thing still exists. This freaking circular. It still exists. You can, but you don't need to. Because it still exists. Right? You can. You don't need to. There is no need. How am I so sure about this? I've asked a lot of people who are related both to law enforcement and, well, study of law. I've asked a lot of people about this, and they're like, yeah, yeah. No.
I'd be surprised if all those people you talked to you literally said that to you in that language. I'd be surprised how you can understand that language. Yeah, it's just really confusing at times when you think about it.
It's a weird freaking weird thing that people are still fighting about. No, you don't need to license your airsoft. You can register them. Back then, there's also like, as far as I know, you also need like a, what do you call this? Transport. There it is. You need a permit to transport over here in airsoft. You don't need to do that anymore. You can, because this thing still exists. You can, because this thing was made when airsoft was considered as the same with firearms, but now it isn't, because there's a law that defining that this is declassified as airsoft is declassified as a firearm. So if you get my freaking, you should catch the drift by now.
Does a BB gun technically count as an airsoft?
A BB gun is an airsoft.
So you mean to
According
tell
to
me
the definition over here, anything that is power battery operated, spring gas type powered, rifles, pistols, whatever, which discharge plastic or rubber for some reason, or rubber as ammunition. Yeah, so
so
it
you
should
mean to
be.
tell me that BB gun I used in Fallout 3 is an airsoft gun I've been
Yes.
killing super people the entire time. I was like,
Yes.
damn, this gun weak as hell, but hey, it's fun.
I mean,
Killing
it
super
shoots.
mutants.
It shoots. Plastic. If it shoots plastic slash rubber for some
Really,
reason, I still don't understand that.
yeah, fun fact, that's your first gun you get in the game when you're freaking turned like 10 years old. You get a BB gun for some reason.
Bruh. God, I have to
But
play
hey, it's
that
a fun
the damn
game.
series. Yeah.
Uh,
Anyways, so if we're gonna follow this, uh, gel blasters are not airsoft, which mean gel blasters are neither airsoft or nor firearms, because it does not shoot plastic or rubber pellets only. As it's its own thing. I don't know, man. Whatever. I'm freaking moseying on. Jesus Christ.
so, what's the next part of our
We're actually
topic?
gonna stick to the damn whatchamacallit now, our damn outline.
All
Which
right, so what's the next
what
part?
makes a firearm real steel? Well, we've already kind of touched on that. In the Philippines, a firearm, real steel. Real steel is usually used to call like actual real lethal firearms compared to like replicas, airsoft, whatnot. It's like, oh, I have this airsoft model, a Glock 18C airsoft. There's also the real steel counterpart to it. Something it's used like that. The
There's
real
also
the
the
real
real
version,
deal.
but it's like a jargon with firearms. If that makes
Damn.
sense.
There's also the real steel, the movie.
Real Steel, the movie. Correct. Pretty good movie. Highly recommend it. I actually enjoyed that. Well, we're the firearms. There are usually, not usually, there are, the rules, the cardinal rules of a gun. The Robo Punch movie, correct? With a
Yeah.
huge jacked man.
Also, yes.
Yeah,
If you guys wanna know what real steel is, the firearms it uses 4140 as its own steel because it that's the steel application used on firearms. Congratulations.
let's open up images over here. Did I actually close the damn window? Here, let me open it back. We're gonna talk about there's just basics ish. Samuel Huge Jackman. Right. So the rules of gun safety, which is usually four. Some people I've seen ranges with only three. Oh, speaking of only three, here's one.
But there's four of them.
Yeah, there's usually four in gun ranges, but sometimes I've
What the
seen
hell?
ranges with only three. But because, well, by technicality, they just really lean off each other. So, well,
So
very first is we should treat every firearm as if it were loaded. All guns, loaded or not. I'd actually would be good to include the same treatment with the replicas. It's a good habit to learn to gun safety. It's once if you ever get to handle a real firearm, you at least get to know what the rules are. The safety.
then I finally
Samuel
thought of something.
Beerby strangling a bank manager.
I,
Strangle well. Remember, if you're gonna
I,
strangle
guess-
someone, go as high into the neck as you can.
I thought for a moment Tidy like pausing there was like he either left his train of thought or he just looked at whatever Sue said. It was like, yeah, you do you, man. So number
It'd
two,
be
what
like that. Right.
the second
So
is
freaking treat
never.
everything as if loaded. If you think it's not loaded, it's loaded. Assume it's loaded. Always, even if you're
Never
100% sure, like, oh look, there's no magazine in the gun, there's nothing in the chamber, it's still
there's no
loaded. Treat it as
there's
if it
nothing
were still loaded. Because we
there's
humans
nothing
are weird. We forget things.
there's there's no magazine in this. It won't go off the
It won't go
chamber.
off the chamber. Exactly.
The
We
chamber
have
is
what's
not-
we have what we call human error, because well, that's our like
Did you
defining
guys
human trait. We make mistakes.
Did you guys want to know the context of why, like, what was with the chamber and the gun about it being loaded? If you played like games like Battlefield before,
Oh,
you know for a
great. There
fact
you
that
go.
if you load a gun that's like
That's one
with
hell good
one
good, good example.
with without actually having to fully reload the magazine and nothing, there's still a bullet in your chamber. That's where the bullet is placed before it is fired and discarded.
Mm-hmm.
So if you still have like a bullet there and you reload, that it will be treated there as a bullet ready to fire.
Yeah,
So simply to put, from the 30 rounds you usually have when you empty a magazine in the chamber, you now have 31 because of that extra round from the chamber.
yeah, yeah.
That's how that is how it usually works. So that's
That's
why we say never treat everything as if it's loaded, because you might not forget to frigging remove the bullet there, and when you fire, you just kill someone.
yeah. This is why Battlefield is better than Call of Duty. Just
Battlefield
because
is
of that sole mechanic.
but
I'm gonna
Battlefield has
put it
not
on there.
released a game since 2022.
Yay, death. I know, right? Ever since I figured that out, I was like, oh hell yeah! I really love it when games do that, like with the
Yay.
proper actual gun thing
The
that
first,
the
the
thing.
first
And I
message
said
ever seen. Yay, death.
on
Yay,
Battlefield,
death.
yes, Battlefield is better than Call of Duty, and that's what I'm gonna say it right then,
I
because of
love
that
realism.
one round in the chamber idea. A lot of games are
Also,
also doing that
what I
round
love
one in the
is
chamber.
Battlefield, you can see your legs. You can see your legs.
You can see your legs. That's a huge thing. When did
Because
Call of Duty do that? Like, since the remake only, right? When they started doing that.
2019,
Yeah,
2019, yeah.
2019. They never did
Started
that
when
until the
they
remake.
actually leaned into realism. And honestly, I kind of
Yeah,
applaud them for realism.
yeah, yeah.
But Battlefield still rules
The
bitches. It
gunplay
was
is amazing,
2013.
but damn, the gunplay is
That was rough.
amazing. But Battlefield
So,
won
moseying.
first. Moseying back,
Now
one in the
let's talk about
chamber.
rules.
Right.
Let's talk about
Because human
so
error. We forget.
and
We have this magic
bull.
that I'm sure I put it somewhere over there and then it's not there, or I'm sure I didn't. I closed the door. I'm sure I'm 100% sure I locked the door and then you didn't. Right? We do that. So that happens with guns as well.
Did I unplug the frigging iron, or did I set the house on fire?
Yes. See? Did I forget to turn off the stove or not?
No,
The wait,
wait,
did I
did I?
paradox? And Brexit, welcome.
Not
Yeah, pretty much.
great
Did I
answer.
do this? That's why the first rule is over there. Welcome in, welcome in. It's why it's over there. It's why it's over there. It's why it's over there. And then if we just so oversimplify the gosh damn thing, we can actually just leave with this. Because every other rule follows this one rule. It
I
just
thought it was
falls
like,
into that one rule.
yeah, like
never point a gun at anything you are not willing to destroy or others have it. You're not willing to obliterate. You are not willing to shoot, or you are not willing to kill. It depends on the range, how edgy they want to be. But they change they change the word in there. But yeah,
50
it
caliber.
also falls into the first rule, because you're not gonna point the gun if you treat it as if it were loaded. That makes sense, right? And then keep your finger off the trigger unless you're ready to fire. So you don't put the damn booger finger into the bang bang switch.
Rule 5. Finish what you started.
All right, that's actually really cool though. I'm gonna put that if I ever make my own range. That's
Society
actually
ever became
that's actually cool.
it's not If Tidy ever becomes a politician, finish your own damn magazine, bitch.
No, I'm not
So
gonna
yes,
download the file. Freaking screw that.
every single rule basically is just aligned with this first rule,
Yeah,
especially rule number 2, because it's just like, yeah, it's loaded. Just stop. I'm
because
gonna
yeah,
remove your trigger finger. It's CS:GO. Okay?
yeah,
It's just
it just falls into the first rule. It's also because human error. Once again, if you put your finger like on the trigger, like you get surprised and you jerk your
point.
finger and then
Never
you're like
point a
ooh
gun at anything
bang.
you aren't willing. Never point a gun at anything you aren't willing to destroy. Points it at yourself.
I mean,
I know the for a fact
mm,
that Tidy. No, I know for a fact Tidy does this on a day-to-day
oh, don't
basis.
worry about it. Have I pulled the
It's just
trigger? That's a question I can answer another day.
it's another day. When is the answer coming out?
Yeah, soon.
Information.
Soon trademark.
It's like the moment you look at like your freaking bedside table, you look at the freaking gun there, you stare at it for like 5 seconds before you go to bed.
Not
And then,
today. It's not
oh
even a
god, why?
surprise either. You can just involuntarily twitch. Yeah. We human bodies are weird, our bodies are jank.
And yes, if you guys,
Still jank.
hey Brackus, thanks for the gun safe
Mm-mm-mm.
video on Free Talk. Look at it.
Oh, it's a free talk. Wait one sec.
This is
Where's my
this is peak.
mobile?
This is peak.
So, and then the final rule over here is, be sure of your target and what's behind. This is often forgotten, especially with in the common firing range. They keep forgetting about this. This is as important as a rule along with the rest, because bullets penetrate things, and there is such a thing as we call over penetration. And well, you shoot at a paper target. You think the bullet will stop a friggin' piece of paper? Nah, that bullet's gonna go straight through. So if somebody's behind or beside the target, especially steel plates. Oh, actually, steel plates. If you shoot at steel plates, the bullet will pretty much explode on impact. Like. Have you tried throwing a glass bottle into a wall? Yeah, so the shards go everywhere. That kind of happens with bullets too. So if there are people beside the target, they can get a bit of a good old sprinkle of shrapnel, and that would be on you because you didn't check if there's somebody beside the damn thing, the target you're having. Isn't God's design wonderful? I can't hold the gun without accidentally firing.
Gun video, yeah.
Hey, yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
To
Gun
give a
video on
con-
Discord, so you can know how to check if a gun is loaded. That's actually a good thing. Let me pop that right up.
to give context on what ID means by bullet penetration, it's yeah, bullet penetrate things. This one applies to Rule 6. Check behind before firing because of backblast when using rocket launchers.
Backblast clear.
Now we abuse backblast in Battlefield.
Yeah, which is
The amount
really
of
good. I love games that do that.
Also, finally,
If Rule 7, if your backblast zone isn't clear, it will be.
it will be.
That's given
It's like,
freaking
yeah,
Rule 34 vibes. Goddamn.
it's,
Alright.
it's it's like, yeah, I killed the home invader, but my entire family's dead. Good to know.
Good to know.
At least he's dead.
If Brack is in the back, it's okay to attack. Noted. I will take note of that when we play Helldivers once again.
Tidy will
Here's a
forget.
video.
Rule
Let
8,
me-
Rule 7, Rule 9. Tidy will forget instantly what you just mentioned.
Instantly forget it. Here you
Dear
go.
Douglas, if you're reading this, it's because you found my father's old service revolver.
Hell's horses.
Oh
I did
god.
plan on using this gun to take my
I
own
already
life
feel
if
bad.
it ever came to it. But as you know, in the end, I jumped out of a window. I pass it on to you in the hope that if things ever get too bad, you'll be able to take the easy way out.
Is that a Magnum or
Hopefully
something?
It's
it won't
it's
come
a
to it.
basic,
But if it does,
good old.
you must promise me that you'll shoot yourself without a moment's hesitation.
It's
I
a nice
promise,
single
Father.
action.
Your affectionate father, Mr. Renham.
Where's this from?
I wonder if it's loaded.
Oh my god. Ooh.
No.
God, my butt. Oh, it's one of the break actions.
Here we
Oh,
go.
grad. Okay.
Yeah.
God
Oh, I
damn.
love it. I love this kind of revolvers.
I love
Where
my
instead of
slapstick.
sliding their sliding instead of sliding the cylinder out, you freaking like pull the barrel and like unleash all of the bullets out of the freaking cylinder, and you just put in like, damn.
Video is inaudible and Discord. And so to check if it's loaded. I mean, that's one way to check if it's loaded. I mean, there are consequences to that, but we don't really need to figure out what that is right now. There's no need. There's no need to figure that out.
I will
Right about
quote
now.
you the quote from Modern Warfare. Here you go.
Ooh, Modern Warfare quote. That's rare.
Here you go.
Where is it? Ooh.
Oh, it's just in the chat.
Did I freaking miss it? Oh, it's of course it's in chat. Freaking blind ass. Yeah.
And
Bullets will penetrate thin, weak materials like wood, plaster, and sheet. Call of Duty freaking tutorial. Applaud. They really did good over there. Not gonna lie.
you played the Call of Duty 4, right?
Of course, I played like the whole
You
damn
didn't play the
freaking
remastered?
series except for the remakes.
You didn't play the remastered of COD 4?
I've played the whole Call of Duty line remake. You know, the 2019 one. I haven't finished the campaign on that one.
Yes, my recommendation, just play the 2019 one. It's the
So you
better.
played the dumpster fire that Black Ops 6? Yes.
I played Black Ops 6? I have, and I stopped playing.
And immediately stopped.
The moment I booted into multiplayer, gets one tap, and just leaves the game, I'm gonna go back to Rainbow Six Siege now.
Immediately stops. And soon. I remember killing a plane full of peeps because I ducked behind the cockpit wall and fired blindly through it. Peak gameplay.
Uninstalled after.
Wow, I can't believe you lasted a week. Damn, I only lasted like barely one session. I was like, yeah, nah.
I just consider of this is day one without playing COD, this is day two without playing COD, this is day one without playing COD. At least just cycle through day one again and again, and then eventually just go, this is 20 minutes.
That's how I found
tried,
that
man.
Modern Warfare had penetration. Well, that's nice. Good to know.
Me in Mile High Club accidentally realizing I could jump off the plane during that explosion.
Damn.
I'm freaking like, oh, can I go out? Oh, I died.
Oh, well, that does that. Okay, I see. I see
Shooting the
how it
hot-
is. Alright, damn it.
Freaking float in midair like a freaking, whatchamacallit, no asset freaking Left 4 Dead mod. You just T-posing in the sky.
The T-pose. Goddamn.
I made so many quids, rage quit in OG Modern Warfare, the dual shotguns,
Oh,
the
bro.
dual like Model 1887, peak. The amount of, oh yeah, I was a noob tuber though.
I was
love
Akimbo Glock.
You did not
Akimbo
wanna know how many
Glocks and the suppress the Akimbo Glocks. That thing shreds.
I've gone to the point where I understand more of the slurs back then these days, because these kids these days will call you the N-word, and I'm sitting here just like,
Freaking
okay.
lobbies, man. Voice lobbies, man. Wild. Meanwhile, Tidy's success with jumping off planes is variable. No comment.
Do not believe Tidy had a parachute. Tidy had one, just didn't see
I
what the
did
ground
have
was.
one, alright? I just couldn't see the damn ground. Like, when do I
The
open my
moment you had-
parachute? Because I don't like opening my parachute instantly. I wanna feel the fall, you know? Not the hit the ground hitting my face.
You
That's not
actually
part of the
felt
thing.
the fall. You just hit the ground very hard.
Oh, you felt the fall.
You're-
Not that. Not that part of the fall. Alright?
The moment Tidy realized what the ground was, his nose already hit the freaking floor.
I didn't get to finish my damn sentence, alright? Freaking goddamn.
Tangents.
Just want the fall, not the impact. The impact is no impact. Just fall.
Tidy didn't fall. Tidy didn't fall. They set up a micro bomb like the freaking Cobra unit from Metal Gear Solid 3. Just explodes in the middle of nowhere.
Dies and explodes, bro. That should be a thing. Should be a thing.
What?
You
In every
put,
single
like, freaking
everyone
self-explosion of the
explode with
vests. I wonder how that would have sounded through Comms IRL. It would just cut off the zoom. Where the hell is the damn just gone?
Tidy's like, I can't.
I
Nah, he
can't see
doesn't even say.
them.
That's it. He doesn't even say G because he freaking died.
Just static noises. Tidy, come in.
You know?
Tidy. Da, 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 da.
It would be funny if we could get like a voice actor for that.
Bro, I'm too
Just
broke
give
for
you,
that
like-
crap.
Don't you have money for that? Wait, that says yourself.
I mean,
You code your-
eh. Goddamn. But yeah, anyways, going back to the actual the freaking line over here. Well, it should also I believe it should also apply into airsoft units. And replicas as well, because sometimes people can't tell the difference between fake guns and real guns. That's a fact. A lot of people can't do that. Even I, with my expert eye with airsoft, sometimes I still can't figure out if it's an airsoft unit or a real gun. That's how that's how it is. The point of airsoft is to copy how real firearms look, and they do a damn good job at it every now and then. So I'd like, it would be really nice for actual airsoft people as well. I'm calling out the airsofters here to follow the rules of gun safety as well. Tangent successful.
Never. I mean,
Never.
Yeah.
You follow the damn rules. Because I've
Around your apartment. Your bullets will ricochet and hit your neighbor's dog.
fire blindly around my apartment.
Good.
Alright, that's your
The
apartment,
neighbors-
alright? It's not mine.
Good.
It's
The
okay.
neighbors
If it's
next.
not mine, I'm fine. Hey, that rhymed. It's not mine, I'm fine. Oh wow, I
Hey.
freaking spit bars. Goddamn. Right, so
He doesn't even know existed. Anyhow.
anyway, right. So regarding airsoft in the gun safety rules and stuff, I have on multiple occasions lent my airsoft units to my university. So yes, you can tell. You can like I literally bring guns to school. All right, there you go. Freaking get mad at me or whatever. But I am since I have a criminology major, I get to do that. So if you wanna bring guns into school, into uni, try going for criminology.
Just try it, man. Just try bringing your gun to
No,
school.
I mean don't do that. Exclamation point disclaimer. Exclamation point disclaimer.
It's so confusing for like a lot of young people who don't even know what the hell criminology means. So they become the criminal.
You become criminology. How do you basically say criminology is the study of crimes.
He's not American.
I am not American. just
But he's
throw
Filipino.
that out there. I'm not American. I am unfortunately Filipino. Don't forget
And
to
yes,
add the unfortunately modifier. All right.
Yeah. People ponder, I'm not Polish because of the Discord chat. Good job, me.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Makes Laptake think I'm pretty Polish.
Being Polish, man. Right. So I've lent my airsoft units to uni for a good amount of time now. Goddamn, since I'm trying to recall when was the first
For good
time.
reason, right?
That was
For good reason,
pre-pandemic.
right?
Pre-pandemic. When was pandemic? 2019, 2020? Yeah, somewhere around there.
Late 2019, early 2020.
Yeah. So I've been lending my stuff ever since.
No wonder.
So, as being, lending stuff to people who have zero experience with firearms, things get really out of hand every now and then. I'm just one man, all right? I can't handle like 150 people at once. Well, it's just like 5 people coming in the room, but still, those are a lot of people coming in, and usually it's just like either just myself or like 3 other people trying to assist me with managing the airsoft units and our makeshift firing range for the university.
In a fight,
I could take 100 people at once in a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
We're not stopping until you specify what it is.
That's in the fight, right? It's
Oh
in the
God.
fight, right? No, no. God damn! All right.
Rattling away from there like a cartoon character from Looney Tunes. I could take 150 people on
On a
once.
tour
On a
around.
tour
Okay,
around.
okay, 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 okay.
With no ill
We're
intent. Right?
the first part there, huh?
With no ill intent, right?
Right. So seeing as to I've seen a lot of people handle, these airsoft replicas, especially children below 18, because that's what we're basically trying to market the course. Like, oh, dude, we have over here in this course we have this. They don't. It's just me. I have this. I have the airsoft units. They don't. This is mine. I'm lending it to them. And yet, freaking how uni treats my ass. Anyways, that's a freaking rant for a different topic.
That's like a preemptive strike on. Is that airsoft yours?
It's mine. It's my units. These are my units. All right. not uni, not universities. These are mine. I lent it to them with my supervision. All right. There we go. Right.
Over the universe.
So I'm by technicality I am. Another flex I can actually do is I carry the the department when it comes to the foundation week. So so a big child looking after another big child. No, smaller children. There's a difference. I may be a child, but I have more experience.
Where's that? I carry the universe tidy, not the
Anyways, who's the smaller child? Senior high schools below.
You know,
And other
tidy.
college students, because I'm.
You know what you mean by I carry the school. Like smaller child. In free talk. That's what this is exactly what I think about you. You're the dude with the leash. You're the dude holding the leash over there. That's how it feels like.
I mean, hey. God, I've actually it's just a pain in the ass. Tangent wise, I've already slapped one of my uni classmates right in front of the dean for a negligent discharge, because back then we had to do ballistics, and we had the firing chamber where we're gonna shoot the gun, get the casings, get the actual fired bullet, and we're gonna study it. And I was in charge of managing, the gun and the people in there. And this dude, one of the dudes, just went ahead and loaded, at least the gun was pointed in the chamber. And I was still like right there. I'm telling him what to do. All right, just after you cock the gun, just when I say you can go shoot while I'm away, go shoot. And when I say fire, you get to fire. All right, that's as simple as that. And as soon as I let go of the dude's hand, my guy shoots. I didn't even get to wear my eye protection or ear protection. Bro just freaking shot. I was like, oh God, I'm still like, my face is like 12 inches from the gun. Like, bro. And I was like, what are you doing? I'm right here.
That guy freaking grow up to be.
Like, God damn. Because I guess I didn't see it, but his finger was probably like right on the trigger when I let go of the gun. So, yeah, I don't think BRB well.
That guy's gonna be Pyro from TF2.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good comparison. Good comparison. But yeah, I freaking like on instinct. I recoiled back and like smacked him in the back of the head and like, give me that gun. Get out.
Yeah. Honestly, I would do the same.
Get out. And then I looked over there to where the door was, and the dean was just staring at me. I was like, oh damn.
Oh, that's cute. Nice.
The dean was just staring at me. I'm like, all right. Fortunately, the dean didn't do anything about it. And
For who? For him?
there are letters and notes. There, what the hell is this? There's no easier and easier way to speak. I'm tired. Thank you very much. Remember, good night. What? All right. But yeah, that's freaking tangent aside. What the hell was I talking about? Right, uni. And gun safety. So in airsoft, it never, year by year, it never fails that someone from the 150-ish people would point the damn unit into their friends, towards their friends. They'd be like, "Oh, look at this! I'm holding the airsoft unit." Immediately points it to the goddamn freaking next person beside him, like, "Why are you making my job hard for me?" if somebody's eye gets shot, it's gonna be me who's gonna be in trouble. All right.
That's what I hate. It's always the supervisor gets in trouble. Like, dude, he shot my friend. He shot his friend in the face. Why am I involved in this shit?
Because you were the one managing the damn range. Like, from when I threw the announcement through a translator 40 times. Oh God! Oh right. That's so right. I remember now.
But if you were to say, like, if the dude actually shot his friend in the eye by accident, does it count as a case that you can actually be like, yeah, we can sue you for this?
Yes, if the person who was shot decides to file a complaint. Yes.
Objection.
Yeah, it could file for serious physical injuries. Depends on where you got shot, but mostly it's serious physical injuries. Anyways, if you actually get hit by the damn bullet.
You're gonna be blind.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And if somebody dies, that's basically manslaughter. If there was no intent, if there was no intent, but if there is, that is murder. That's what we call murder.
Tie these kids under tidy supervision.
Oh God, goddamn. So yeah, every year, at least one of them never fails to attempt to point the damn unit into their peers, and sometimes I don't, I'm also guilty of this. Sometimes I don't get to catch them, and especially the past event. When was this? Like maybe March ish this year. Somebody freaking used the M60 and the rifle and shot at someone, thinking there was no ammunition in it, and the bro got hit in the shoulder, the shoulder, and it freaking put a hole through the dude's shirt. It was like, you see, this is why we treat guns as if it were loaded. If ever, a good thing it was just the college students, my a couple of my classmates, and the event was kind of done. It was just us packing up. At least nobody saw it. Like, it's just me, some other dudes. I was packing up, so my back was turned, and I heard like the sound, the airsoft. I heard this one, and then like, ow. And I look over, the dude is like grabbing his shoulder, like, what did you do?
Tidy just looks at him, eyes red glow, freaking charges at the dude and freaking elbow slams into the ground. Like, what did you do?
What have you done? So I look over, like, bro's freaking shirt has a hole on it.
If this
Discord post is still irrelevant then. Oh God.
This is why we don't lend your guns. You're liable to get shot.
Here it is.
Do you wanna die?
Is that pretty visible? Yeah, that's visible enough. But yeah, it's just like, why can't people follow basic rules? I even I freaking had like a handwritten rules of gun safety that I brought out, and like, hey, here, these are the rules over here, and then they keep like, oh no, it's just an airsoft unit, and there you go. Bro has a hole in his favorite shirt. Good job. This is there's a reason why we limit the voting, driving, and can't be trusted with anything, especially firearms.
They can't be trusted with anything, including iPads.
Oh God. Yep.
That one kid who I argue with is because he had an iPad and he failed his grades. I freaking was about to take that thing and smack it into his fucking forehead.
Bruh.
Or
Man.
I was gonna make my cousin watch Happy Tree Friends on his birthday, but
Based. That's pretty based. Alright. That's really based.
I have a
Happy Dream
I have a
Friends. Go check it
I have a
out.
DVD. I have a DVD right now.
You have the freaking disc?
Yes.
What the
I bought it back.
Oh, that's actually based. Holy crap.
I'm
I
gonna
knew they
like
were
gift it
selling
to-
them, but goddamn, I don't know. Damn.
I found it on eBay the other day, like a year back, a few years back. Was it? Yeah, a few years
Kids
back.
can't be trusted with anything, especially firearms. Yes. Even if
Freaking
they
was
are
like-
adults, they're still kids.
Regardless,
Oh, that
Yes.
was like, oh, good. Good thing there was nobody there. I would have gotten in trouble. Good thing it was just like the few of us cleaning up. Like, well,
Yeah, so, yeah.
lesson learned. If that was a real gun, your shoulder would have been blasted off. You wouldn't have a shoulder to lean on or be
You know,
leaned on
I mean,
anymore if that was a real gun.
I can imagine Tidy in that voice, like freaking about to freaking punch the dude. The freaking, you can see him looming over in the freaking background with the freaking fist that's like Pepe about to in the face.
Be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let me rephrase
You know,
that. People can't be trusted with anything, especially firearms. Yep. Yep.
Tidy's
Yep.
about to freaking do the Moryoken on that one.
God damn, that was like, oh man.
So yeah,
I'm surrounded by idiots.
remember, that's why I remember, peeps, don't aim your firearm on
Goddamn,
random people.
please.
On the floor. There's a reason why.
Please.
There's a reason why COD gets freaking told by like a lot of soldiers that it's very inaccurate in terms of aiming because you can still freaking
You
aim at your
flag
allies.
every single person in the goddamn friggin' game.
I mean, it's like you killed the enemy squad, but your squad is also dead.
I mean, yeah.
Dead.
But yeah, you know, that was a pin in the ass.
Playing insurgent
For goddamn.
from accidentally freaking aiming the artillery on that one dude's forehead. Oh shit! He gets thrown down by an A10 Warthog
Hey, it's
from
freaking
afar.
Yudachi. It's boy DJ. How you doing?
Hey, welcome to the podcast.
Get this absolute man, dude. Where's the texts? There you go. I don't know. I had to tab into
Yeah,
OBS. There you go. Double.
I
Let me
get
do
the third one
do
out.
another one.
Try to get the third one out.
Because I can. There you go. Yeah.
Follow, please follow. Otherwise, you will all pass away.
Goddamn. Calm.
Yeah, just follow. Welcome to the stream. How goes life?
Freaking. What the hell, bro? Oh god.
Good, man.
But yeah, you know, you going back into the damn freaking topic. Airsofters, or at least everybody, should at least attempt to follow the damn rules, because you can. It's airsoft is still like a projectile based thing. So if that
You know,
thing hits your eye, you could be blinded. So you know, we can't replace eyes. We're not freaking
Ain't no way
in the Naruto
playing
universe.
on PGR. Ain't no way Sent was playing PGR. That's based.
PGRAO based. God, PGR is peak. Very good
This
gameplay.
dude.
No games.
Look at the chat right now.
Everybody gets a shout out. All right, nice. They were playing no games. Go leave them up. Alright, cool. Well, as with most things, all the rules still apply with any form of firearm. You know, pistols, rifles, shotguns, revolvers, whatnot, rocket launchers. They still have the business end and the trigger. You know, let's oversimplify the damn things. The business end and the trigger. You know, you just don't point it until you're actually going to do things. Just don't. It's just safety at this point. You know, it's as simple as that. I don't know why I put this part here, but you know, pistol, rifle, shotgun, revolver basics. I don't really need to teach people that. There are multiple online things that can do that. I don't know what I was thinking when I put that in there. Like, oh sure, common calibers, 9mm, 45, 5.56, 7.62. I don't really need to talk about that as well. All you need to know that it is gun, it shoot bullets. But I can talk about my freaking firing range experience.
The best caliber is a cannonball. The
Cannonball.
best caliber is a buncha. So,
Lovely,
wait, are we talking about like
the
Are we
freaking tangents. We're talking about goddamn tangents. Firearms experience. Like, I have been in close proximity with firearms ever since I was 4. Thanks, Grandpa. The first gun I ever held was a Glock 17 that is pretty much an 18. You know what? Where's the damn image? I know I have it somewhere here. There it is.
You cannot stop the tangent.
There's no... its tangents are unstoppable.
Tangent always around.
There it is. That's little old me 2012. That's like when was this exactly? 2012.
What's the nipple one? Hey, lab tech.
I lab tech. We'll freaking
Nip. We will always ask the question, why was Tiny's nipples freaking censored? In
no.
that
That's
freaking
because
point?
it's showing my school, my high school. I only talk about my uni, my college uni. I don't talk about my high school. High school was pretty good. I'm not gonna trash talk them. I am, however, gonna trash talk freaking Arellano.
Hindi man tuloy yung national high.
Anyways, yeah. So here it is. You see that good old switch over here?
That's safety.
It's a Glock 18 switch. So this is my grandpa's. I found it. So my grandpa died 2012, like August, somewhere around there, and then August 8th, 2012, and you know here's where the you know in the wake time frame. We had the wake downstairs, so I was just being chilling upstairs, like resting, and I was looking for my gloves. I don't know why, but I was looking for my gloves, and I went over this side of the bed where the laundry is, and I found my old pillow, which looks like, where was I know freaking that good old Tigger.
Tiny, stop thinking for a moment. Look what Save GG just said. What the fuck, Save GG?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Accidental gun
There's no accidental
discharges.
gun discharges on stream. What are you talking about? This dude's freaking ruining me. Anyways, where's the
Disclaimer.
goddamn? I know, like, where the hell is it?
No,
I had
back
one.
The I'm not talking about the backyard against song again. I'm gonna get tied in DMCA. Was it a tiger pillow, really?
No, it's Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. I'm trying to look for the damn thing. It's super.
What?
It's old. You know what? Old.
Old. Sounds like my grandpa.
I know. I can find it. It'll show up eventually. It's a square pillow, and it has like Tigger's face on it. Do I just have to describe it? Tigger.
Just put square. Just put square.
No. What do you Winnie
Look
the
at
Pooh Tigger pillow? Old.
What's Casty playing there?
What is going
Nice. Tiger pillow
hell is
will
it?
now be all over Tiny's ad for a week.
on? I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Wait, Tiny, that freaking recent search with Winnie the Pooh pillow on the freaking left looked depressing as fuck.
Where? Oh, this one.
Go up. Go to the vent. Yeah.
Bro, got turned into a goddamn rag. Goddamn. Rip.
He's old.
Rip
Because they're
Tigger. Bro.
going to.
What the hell is it? I know it's like. Wait. I think freaking.
Why is there a body pit?
No, goddamn, this is gonna be hard to find, huh?
Did you get it in Enchanted Kingdom?
Yes, if I remember correctly. Goddamn, so it's not gonna show up like that, huh?
What?
No, I swear I'm gonna find it. I can find it.
Can you give more descriptions?
Wait. Come on. Somewhere out here.
I'm also looking at it.
I have returned now with audio. Yay! What year did you see it in? God, I had that pillow since I was a kid. I don't remember. I guess I could.
When were you born again?
2000s maybe.
I put 20. I fucking put 20,000. I hate myself.
20,000, bro, lives in the future, bro.
Was it a pillow with a green, like blue and yellow outline?
No, it was literally. Come on, I could find like at least. Can I at least find the damn similar one? Or how about I just remove Winnie the Pooh altogether?
Yeah.
It was literally just Tigger's face. Like let's say, like it's just this. It's like a square and then it's just that way. Well, what color is Tigger? It's literally orange. The background, no, it's just literally Tigger's face.
Really? That's like a pillow that's hard to find, though.
I've managed to search it once before. God damn. How about I remove that? Tigger face.
It's just I haven't found it yet.
God damn, it's all tiger. People can't spell things. Come on. It'll eventually show up.
For the most part, it's been like there's a purple background.
Kind of like this. Kind of like how it kind of looks like that. But it's that thing's just a whole pillow.
Mace, I need to. Oh, well, that's gonna be hard because for the most part, it's just like they have backgrounds with them.
I know, but goddamn, I swear I've found one. Oh, what is this? Etsy. What are you? What? No. It's literally just a square pillow, but it is the face.
I've been looking at it. There's nothing.
It's literally
What
like this.
What the?
But you know,
okay.
God damn it. Come on.
Okay, I know it's just weird. Like I know, but like, let me show you something. I saw that I am immediately scared of all of it.
No. I remember it like the back of my hand. Cause going back into topic, that's where I found the damn gun. It was in the damn pit. No, wait, where is it? This gun, this is the freaking Glock 17 with the freaking fun switch was in the damn pillow. It was in the damn pillow. I don't know.
What? It's a square.
That's why I remember it. I'd remember it. What the heck is that? What are you?
Also turned into a monster in a way.
It's kind of.
Bro, it's like impossible to find considering whatever is in Google Images at this point.
I swear to God, I'm gonna find it. I know I can find it. You piece of crap. Come on. It's literally just like this. It's a pillow and it's like this.
I thought it was like whatever Sue said. Damn, that's scary.
I know, right? Where in the goddamn hell is it?
Why is there a Squishmallow freaking Tigger? I want one now.
What, there's a Squishmallow Tigger? Wow, that's actually cool. What the flying? Come on.
Look, you can click this freaking link I sent. It'll lead you to a picture of the Squishmallow Tigger. It's pretty cute. It's so small.
I'll find it eventually. Oh, that's oh. I like that. I like that a lot. What else can I? How do I square? That's how you spell square. Don't worry about it. No, you won't. No, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna go look for the damn thing. Come on. You freaking piece of crap.
It was a square, really? There's no other background, right?
No, it's literally just Tigger's face.
Damn, man. I don't. This thing looks so. This thing isn't it. It doesn't look like
Full
it.
day tangent. Nah, it's square, but it's literally just a print. I swear
That's
to God.
the problem. You think the problem really, Tidy, is that we're looking at something it's probably already been deleted. Was that a post or a
No,
selling
no,
thing?
there should be at least a picture of it online somewhere. Eventually, I want to find you. I will find you,
So yeah,
and
guys.
I will show you. Where the hell is the damn thing? God damn it, Tigger, damn it. Come on. Where's the damn thing? Ah! Tell you seriously, how important is it to see the goddamn pill? There are better things you could be doing. What do you mean skip to main content? What is that? What is this? What does that mean?
So ignore that. Ignore that. Look at the new stream title now.
Come on. I know it's somewhere around here. No, it's there. It's there. Freaking.
10 minutes. I've been looking at all I see is Tigger. What the fuck? This is Tidy. This is
Come on.
Tidy.
I swear to God, I'm gonna find that damn piece of crap. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I am going to find you.
It's just a print, right? There's nothing like protruding out. Right? There's nothing
Nothing.
else.
It's literally just Tigger's face. Tigger's face. Hello.
Printed. Did nothing show up. What's this?
It literally looks like this. It's just that. Come on, piece of crap. Google. You can Google everything. Oh, you can Google everything. No, you apparently can't.
Maybe you just look at Bing.
You Bing it.
But Chat GPT, I need your help.
Freaking ChatGPT. Could you find me that one? I don't think ChatGPT is gonna find it. If it wasn't uploaded, no, it was uploaded. This is I saw it once when I was looking for it to show it back then. Just it's somewhere the time during where I wasn't VTubing yet.
You still have the reference picture? Can you send it over?
It's this one. It's literally this one. Let me you know, how about if I image search? Just like living.
Can you send it over to me first so I can try something out to freaking look for this thing?
Let me throw it into goddamn friggin' free talk.
Just put it in free talk.
Swear to God.
I think they can like.
Swear to God, it exists. It exists.
Right.
I'm not crazy. It exists.
Crazy?
That's a backpack tidy. I don't care. It looks like that. It's a pillow. Pillow. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find that damn thing. I am going to find you. I am going to find you. You will be found. You will be found. You are going to be finded. You will
Chat
be found.
help. Build whatever is on Google.
It's a backpack. A pillow. Damn pillow. Pillow. Goddamn pillow. Come on. Go into 15 minutes of searching for a pillow. All right, I'll cap it at 20 minutes. Give me 5 more minutes. Where's the damn thing? Piece of crap. Come on. I swear to God. It's I've found it before.
Tidy's
Found it
burning
once
my
before.
candy.
I found it once before. Found it before. Close, but not that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's all. That's really all of it. I thought Google had like a vast, freaking,
Guns, people.
damn thing, bro.
I don't think. I think that was just a Facebook post. It's probably gone.
Website probably doesn't exist anymore. Should I like look for it in like the Wayback Machine or something?
But I don't think the Wayback Machine is gonna help anything. Don't think. To have something on the Wayback Machine, someone needs to have saved it there.
How long ago
So,
was that? That was frick. Last time I saw it was
Tidy.
2012. All right.
Tidy. I was just a wee child when I first saw that pillow, and I'm a grown man. Doesn't even remember what my name is.
But whatever. Fine, fine, fine. I'm gonna pause that and freaking look. I'm gonna pause the search for now, but I am gonna look for it after. but it looks like this. All right. No, not that one. Where's the damn? Yeah, the thing I sent in Discord. Just freaking there. That's what it looks like. All right. It looks like it's a square thing with Tigger's freaking face. God damn. Anyways, so this one is a unique one, and I hate that it's gone because, well, my mom was who was responsible for holding on to it, lost it. So it's literally Glock 17. And the markings on it were Glock 17. It didn't even have this 17C here. It's just Glock 17 Gen 2, and then the freaking full auto switch for some reason. I don't know where my grandpa got this. This thing.
Is that standard? Standard?
No, it's not. That's the thing. Like, where did my grandpa get this? Because it could possibly be a goddamn prototype of the actual Glock 18. Like, I haven't seen anything about this gun online. So this might be like one of a kind, and it's gone. It's gone. My freaking mom lost it thanks to the freaking boyfriend who probably sold the damn thing.
Is there a defining feature of the
It's a
Glock?
Gen 2. It's literally a Gen 2 Glock 17 with a goddamn full auto switch.
Aside from that, because I have seen a lot of Gen 2
Nothing.
with full auto.
Nothing. It's compensated, but it's the old compensation. The freaking G17 compensated.
Damn, what
Gen
kind of
2.
figure is that? Where you pull up with a rat in the corner?
Where's the damn ports?
As if I were to given the amount of Glock 17s I have seen, I probably might have actually seen yours, but probably like ignored it. As I've seen so many Gen 2s.
It's not a
With
goddamn.
the
I know. Where the hell is the damn thing? Now we're gonna actually look for guns. All right, this is related. All right, it's not this kind of compensator. It's the keyhole shape. It's not that. It's literally like 2 slots.
Are we looking for a Tigger gun right now?
It's 2 slots. Two slot compensated. I don't freaking whatever. It's a Gen 2. Where the hell? Compensated Gen 2. Gen 2.
Look at whatever I found. Look at whatever I found.
Goddamn Gen 2. What did you find? What is this?
Look at the freaking. Go ahead.
Video?
Pull the
Oh god,
trigger
there's
when
an
you-
ad. Tigger with a machine gun. What? What am I ads. Okay, there we go. Go ahead, pull the trigger. Winnie on a bad day. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? What are
Hey,
we looking at?
Kojima mentioned under.
What is this?
What's this at a freaking trailer?
What am I looking at? What is
Isn't
this?
that the freaking Isn't that the thing about the Turkish dude where he can
What the
snap
frick is
his
this?
back? It just tell me you muted it. There might be DMC music.
I'm speaking over it, so it should be fine. What the frick is this? What am I looking at?
Bro, ain't no way that rat just died.
What?
Is that Snake? Is he Snake? Weird
With a freaking eye
rat?
patch, bro.
He's solidus.
Bro.
What the fuck did I just watch?
You know, I would actually play a game like this, so I'm not gonna lie. If this was a game. 3? There were 2?
Yeah. It's like you think, yeah, but you'll play anything, Tidy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
he'll
fair.
Even he even play a Star Island game. What?
Bruh. What the freak? Anyways, freaking moseying on. Where's
There we
God?
go.
I know. I swear to God.
It's an
Compensated.
M32.
G
It's an
Gen 2.
Is an M32 rotary grenade launcher considered a firearm?
Yes, actually. By definition.
Eh, I hate when people tell me
Compensated.
it's not a firearm. It shoots grenades.
Where the hell is that damn? No, really. Wow, that's less photos. What the hell?
Break it, Tidy. I'll find the Tigger. Bro, you let Raxus on his own tangent now.
Good luck, man. Tell me when you find it. I gotta hop in on that tangent.
Humph? Oh no, not.
Hey, it's Jam. Look at this dude.
How's
Where-
Jam?
Where's the goddamn freaking gun?
Jam?
Yes.
I know.
Swear to God, where the freak?
We are currently on a tangent because Tidy took like at least a few minutes trying to find
15
a
to
Tigger
20
pillow.
minutes.
What's
Raxus-
new?
There it is, you piece of crap. Told you I was gonna
Oh,
find it. It's this one. It's this one. It looks like this one. The compensation. What the hell? The compensator looks like that on the on this old gun here. It's a G18C, but it's the first generation compensated slots. So this gun's gone. By the way, it is not in my possession. It is basically a lost firearm. Thanks. My mom is responsible for it.
I was in another town, Tidy. There it is. And I thought they found the
No,
pillow.
the pillow. I'm gonna find the pillow some other time. That's gonna take more time. More time than I actually have.
I did finish as a stream on Sunday. Be like, we're looking for the lost Tigger pillow. Takes
I'm gonna
10
look for
to
the damn
15
friggin'.
hours.
I'm gonna probably like let's dedicate a goddamn stream where I just look for the.
Put it on Sunday. I'm gonna have
I'm gonna
my
look for the
school
damn thing.
vacation. I'm gonna have my school vacation by next week, so I'm pretty pogged out about that.
Hey yo.
Next 10-hour
Vacay.
podcast gonna be a trip. Yay!
Right. Because I can. Yes. So that thing is gone. God, the tangent went way so far. So this is also the first gun that I shot. But the ammunition that was left to us was horrible, so it kept jamming. Because we only got like leftover ammunition. Because when we went to the firing range, it was a holiday and it was closed. So yeah, it was ass. This is how I know the Glock is louder than an M9. Because I've also shot an M9 before. After this gun actually, when it kept jamming, and we switched over. Wait, Jam, you were there.
Yeah, I was there.
You were able to shoot this one as well.
Yeah. That was the shooting range where once we entered, a fat Asian man came
Yes.
out where that left his fedora there.
Yes, there it is.
Honestly-
God damn.
And honestly, that guy looked like a fat mafia yakuza man.
I wouldn't be surprised because the range was
I wouldn't be
closed.
surprised.
And people tell me they can't remake The Godfather in Asian style.
Bruh. The freaking Tangent Land. Hey yo, let's go. It was a hallucination. Tangent Land is everything. But yeah, this gun is louder than the M9. The M9 also kept jamming, so it was really
It's
well,
just
there
the
you go.
bullets, man. It was the really bad bullets.
Yeah, it was just really bad bullets. Even the M9 kept jamming. But yeah, this was the first gun I was able to shoot, and then the M9, and then like a bunch of other guns in the future, rifles. Oh God, when But yeah, the guns are loud. You have to have ear pro, especially indoors. They're relatively loud. You think fireworks loud? No, they're kind of louder than the normal fireworks loud. They're loud.
Are they louder than my neighbor arguing at 3 a.m. in the
No,
morning?
absolutely not. Not that loud, all right. But yeah, guns are loud, and you know, since I did have like airsoft experience like prior to that, I guess I could talk about the difference over it. It's kind of it's different in the way that the trigger pull is harder on a real gun than it is on an airsoft unit.
It's more clicky.
Yeah, it's way more clicky. Like this is an airsoft trigger, right? It's like this loud. It's not that loud, right? The ones on the real guns are much more. How would you
minute,
describe it? Like weighty. Has a more
Yeah, more
oomph to
weighty,
it.
more metallic.
Yeah.
ID?
Yo,
ID?
what's up?
There's 85 knots in the jar right now.
85. Jesus Christ! How big is that damn jar? Holy crap! God damn, bro has a collection. Bro's gonna freaking tame them. Freaking tame them and make them into your army of moths. Remove. What do you mean?
Sue is going to throw all those moths at me while I'm playing Hollow Knight.
Who's gonna become the freaking Dragonborn with all those mods?
In no way. Now that I look at it, like I'm looking at my airsoft unit, and like this is very similar to the one I'm like in the picture right now. It just kind of like struck me a little bit nostalgic there for a second. It's really
Maybe
nice.
it never left. Maybe it never left your head.
Man, I wish. This would have been.
Pues
I would have
Romo-
freaking have this license to me by now if it didn't goddamn disappear. Cause my freaking demands of parents. Anyways,
if your mom's boyfriend ended up selling that thing,
I
tell
would
him
assume
he's
that happened because my mom's boyfriend back then was a druggie. So
can you tell him I said hi, that he's gonna get a 12-gauge shotgun test down his throat?
For
yeah.
legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons, that is a joke. Disclaimer! Exclamation point! Disclaimer!
Oh my god! Oh no, there's 2 more.
Oh no!
We're going downhill from here,
You're gonna
gents.
freaking turn them into an army. You're gonna turn them into an army of goddamn moths, aren't you?
That's why Sue's gonna conquer the world when he's finally done with it.
But yeah, I have like a couple of I have like a lot of experiences. But a jam here as well, because dudes also
My parents are sports shooters.
yeah. So there's that.
So I've been exposed to guns at a very, very young age. Honestly, the first first memory I ever remember is me in a gun range.
Bro, right?
Yeah, that was a gun range by our electric company, Meralco.
Which
When they
is
still
funny,
owned-
right?
Yeah,
Why would the
which-
freaking
which-
electric company have a gun range?
Because they are Shinra.
Fair enough.
Suplex the moths.
I think I was around 5 or 6 years old, and that was like they had me shoot an M14 or M16, and then
Long gun
after
already,
that,
goddamn.
yeah, after that, next one, my dad, for a slight bit in the early 2000s, we owned an AK-47, which we shot at the back of our yard
When there was
because we
still no
didn't have
houses back then over there.
because there wasn't a house back then in our backyard. And then after that, I had the chance to shoot the 45. Well, first time I shot my 45, and then the 45 Super, my dad's sports shooting gun,
Which I broke.
which Tidy broke the safety off.
I snapped
which
the
is already
safety
fixed
off.
now.
I want to. No, you know what? I'm not gonna look at that gun again. I might actually just accidentally break the damn thing for some. How did? I don't understand. Anyways, I snapped,
one knows.
I freaking
No one
snapped
knows.
the safety off of it. Even his dad was like,
That's a metal
"How?"
safety.
He wasn't even mad. He was like, "How?"
Wow. And then
You know, it feels different when he just suddenly feels like he's just confused rather than he's actually like angry at you.
Yeah.
yeah. And then after that, my dad did buy a Glock. I think it was a Glock 18. I think I'm not sure. I've got the chance to shoot those. Recently, he did buy a new gun, the one that I told you about.
Yes, the
That's basically
Scorpion
like
Evo. It's a really good
the
gun.
Scorpion Evo. I haven't shot that one because I haven't been in a range recently.
There's a damn Scorpion Evo. I don't have like a thing on it.
What else have I
Oh,
When I
not
was
that
in
one.
the States, I was able to shoot a shotgun, a sawed-off, and an SMG and an Uzi. That's just because
stop,
I have red. I was in Wisconsin, and rednecks are everywhere.
Do I not have a picture of the damn? Apparently I don't. What the hell? I don't have a damn picture of
I've
it.
shot a lot of guns. Yeah, I'm more American than Filipino at this point.
Yeah, we freaking shot a lot of guns. So it's a weird thing.
Amendment speaking for itself.
I want to like the guns that I really want to shoot is is a marksman rifle. A P90 because why not?
I've only held a P90. Never shot
as
one
well.
as well. I'd love it.
A you know the breaching shotguns as well.
Oh, those are
Like
fun.
the military
Those are
use.
absolutely fun.
Like, I want to shoot one of those at one point.
This is pretty fun to shoot. Especially the ones with just the pistol grip. No stock. Those are fun. Those are
Yeah.
absolutely fun to shoot. Especially hip firing them. You're like, bam! You feel it feels nice. but what the hell is going on in chat? I hate having to stand on my flimsy decks and spinny chair to get these. Right, Sue's short. Okay.
Just get a step ladder, Sue. Just don't risk
A
it.
step
Don't fall on
ladder?
your head.
Ayo.
What step ladder? I'm stuck. You're gonna
We'll
do that
get you one
joke
day like
again.
that, Sue. Just a little, yeah, step ladder.
Every single moth must go before they get a chance to breathe. I know Sue will eventually just crawl through his walls, just trying to find those moths.
Funnily enough, actually, after that one, like, years ago, when was that? Like 2012, right? 2012-ish, when we went to the range together. We've never gone to the range together after that.
Oh,
For
yeah,
some reason.
because
We
I
just
don't
don't.
every time we had the chance to go to a range,
One of the gang
One of
is
us-
always missing.
one of us either cancels or like just says no.
Freaking, I don't understand why. Eventually, we're gonna get to it.
Partly because it is expensive. At
Yeah, it's
bullets
it's expensive
right
right now.
are really expensive, and I do not have a gun under my name. I do not want to bring my dad to the gun range.
It's fair. I mean, we could go for like
No, well, not anymore.
Rents eventually.
Because he has a heart condition. Because he does have a heart condition. so
yeah.
Really dangerous.
It would have been nice if we could
So-
like have whatchamacallit, a borrower's license or something, you know, where we could actually borrow that.
We can go to an. We're not sponsored by ArmsCorp, but we can go to ArmsCorp and just have test firing shit because they allow that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, it's still goddamn far.
Or we can just we can literally just go to Makati Square and like we literally saw a shop there that we can shoot their guns for like 2,000
Yeah,
There was
I literally have like
the
a video of it over
Scorpion
here.
one. Yeah.
They have the Scorpion
We can
Evo
do
as well
that.
over there. Grabo arm,
Again,
what? Grabo arm will be your ally. What the hell is Grabo arm? Defeat them with the
the
power of
thing,
extendo reach.
the stick.
Oh, the
stick,
sticky, the grabber,
the,
the
stick grab.
extended thingy, which you call it, thingamajig. Ow, god damn the freaking tangents. But yeah, so that's the first gun I've fired, and then I've fired like multiple other guns like the M16, the M14. I actually like the M14. People are like complaining, oh, this gun kicks hard, like especially back in ROTC. This gun kicks hard. Like, not really. the M14 doesn't really kick that hard. I don't know what they were doing with it. They're like, why are you guys hurting your shoulder? It's an M14. You're not supposed. I'd understand if it was a shotgun, but an M14, you guys are shoulders are hurting. They don't kick that hard.
I just don't wanna jump in stream one day for Sue to say, "Sorry guys, can't play for a while. Broke my arm trying to kill a stupid moth." that would suck.
Please don't. Don't get this man a freaking airsoft and just shoot the damn. Oh wait, right.
No, that's dangerous.
No. It's just UK exactly. That's exactly that.
Heidi, can you set up like a freaking drone for Sue? Well, just deliver the gun to him.
Just I have like an extra unit over here, my M9.
No, just throw knives, man. Throw knives at it.
Sue
Freaking learn how to throw knives.
Shipping country anyway.
Still live in Central
How
London.
about slingshots? Are slingshots freaking okay in the UK? I doubt, but I just want to ask.
If it's not the industrial kind, probably.
That's a rocket launcher.
Industrial kind. If I broke up my arm fighting a moth, I'd sit there and play games and never tell you. We'll figure out, trust. We secretly have like a listening device in your room.
We know where you live, Sue.
We know where you are. And in the north, and yeah, slingshots are fine. Okay. So are crossbows. Alright, then freaking crossbow. I'd actually love to get my hands on a crossbow.
There's a Baguio.
There are a lot. There are like freaking tons of bows and crossbows over there. No, I'm looking for like
I don't have a crossbow.
a handheld crossbow, like the small one.
Yeah, in Baguio.
They didn't back then. They were also selling that during the gun shows. Excuse me, the gun shows like over here. Yeah, so this was a gun show. I went to the Tax Expo, which is managed by Armscore, which is really nice actually. Which gets me the experience to at least hold a lot of different guns that we normally wouldn't even see over here. So if you like ask me like, oh, what guns have you held? Like I could probably like name a good amount. So like, hey, cool guns, lots of guns. But you're going actually back to the thing we're talking about. It's a different experience. Airsoft can never replace real firearms experience, but it can like supplement it because it's the same motions, but there are still things you have to learn with real guns, especially the recoil impulse and ballistics. They're different. It's a different beast altogether. But scooching back to airsoft a little bit. Since I've already, we're talking about how close it can get. The closest type of airsoft we can get to real guns is gas blowbacks. But of course, they still fall short from the real experience, from the experience of from the Real Steel rifles. What do you call this? It's same manual of arms, but it's the bang and the recoil that's the most notable difference, and that will affect how normally affect how people would play around with. But I'm a stand of people should at least have tried the airsoft units, especially gas blowbacks, because they pretty much work kind of like the real deal. That people should, especially people who actually need to be around firearms, that they should at least have the experience with the airsoft units before going about with a real steel, because personally it builds, like in my opinion, it builds confidence at least, because if you're nervous about handling real guns, being nervous can, I believe, being nervous around things can cause accidents. If you're not confident in things and then you attempt to hold them and try new things, there's a higher risk of accidents, at least from my experience and observations. So once you're confident enough with the airsoft, you know that the rules, you can safely manipulate things. It'll be easier for people to move on to real firearms. Well, that's my take on it. Taskiru. Well, since Jam is here, you've already you shot both real guns and airsoft guns. What do you think is like what's the big difference for you?
Honestly, weight.
Oh, I forgot to mention that. Yes.
Because, yeah. So since I have shot both rifles and pistols, fake and real, I would say it's just literally, yeah, the weight of it, and the fact that it, just knowing that it's actually a real gun, there is going to be hesitation with trigger whenever you want to shoot something, and that will hinder your, mostly accuracy wise, because you're going to anticipate, your whole body would tense up and anticipate the recoil that you know that will happen once you shoot the gun, and that because of that your body will compensate towards downwards, and that's, you're not going to shoot straight at that point.
I agree. I've seen multiple. Even I, had that problem the first time I was shooting, as well. You anticipate the recoil, because it is like vastly different. The weight and feel of real guns versus airsoft is different. Although they can weigh the same, it's the distribution of the weight is vastly different.
That, and I think it's because it's the mental of it all.
Especially, yes. This is a real gun. This can take a life.
This is a real gun. This can kill me.
Yeah.
And for an airsoft, this is just airsoft. This
It's a
can
toy.
blind me.
It's a toy. The mental thought of this being a toy and this being something that can actually end someone's life. That's a thing.
Take it from someone who actually almost killed someone. It's really different.
Oh, I could vouch for that. Both as someone who, knowing the experience and being one in the same boat as well with the experience.
And I think I've already told this story to you. Like that we were in me and my father when we're in the gun range.
When I was a young boy.
When I was a young boy.
My father took me into the range. All right.
And as for a simple range, shooting, doing drills, doing kneeling drills, and then shooting, whatever, like normal drills, right? And then I miscounted the bullets in my mag. Didn't know that it was actually still loaded. But I did the safety check, bullet, the whole cock it, if it's still, see if there's still bullet or not. I actually really did not realize there was still. So I still pointed down the range, but in the Philippines or South Asian, whatever you want to call it, in gun ranges, there will be someone or a help that will pick up your shell casings.
Hmm.
If you're in outside range,
Usually the range
because
officer does it, but sometimes there actually helps. But yeah,
that really helps. Yeah. So the guy, I didn't say it was clear.
but he
I
went
was
for it. Yep,
pointing
they do that.
He went for it. As soon as I pulled the trigger, he literally was almost like he was like 10 feet away from me. He was almost in front of me. As soon as I squeezed the trigger, I saw him. I immediately pointed up, and it almost like it went straight. It still hit. It hit the target apart, like from like it was a 50 foot range, 50-foot far range. It hit the target from far away. It grazed it, but if I pointed straight, I would have killed someone.
Bro, they do that. They do that sometimes, especially in open ranges. I don't know why, but they sometimes forget that the range is still hot. It happens.
Yeah.
It happens. People make mistakes. What's going on with the chat? Tidy says, "Don't suck with guns. Don't suck with guns because they actually are capable of taking a life or serious body injuries. You know, get good. Don't play around with. Those aren't toys. If you want to play around with toys, get an airsoft. All right. For real guns,
Or if you want to
freaking
play,
treat it with
if you
respect.
want to play with guns, go with the mafia or the triad.
Well, good luck with that.
You know, it's
You're
funny how
Asian.
Yeah.
in this
If you're Asian, you probably go to triad or the Korean mafia. Japanese yakuza is a lot harder because they
Honor
really
and stuff.
specify with the blood. They have to be Japanese.
Excuse me. Came out of nowhere.
But Korean
yeah.
gangs and Chinese triads are like they're a lot more welcoming for foreigners. Oddly enough.
Very much, yeah. So yeah, oddly enough, it's kind of funny how each like freaking section in this chat has a tangent.
I know,
Jamming,
right?
talk, jamming.
What's going on over here? You know what? I agree
And
with the
so-
nerves thing, and I want a tangent here. Nerves can cause a decent amount of accidents that could have been avoided if people just calm down a little bit before trying something. Yeah. Makes you overcompensate. It will usually end up causing problems instead of helping. This is why I, freaking build confidence with airsoft first. That's why I recommend people to try airsoft. Even people get nervous with using airsoft as well. So how much more if they're actually using real steel firearms? So at least with airsoft, there's less of a risk than with actual real steel guns. You know what when a gun doesn't fire and the range structure is just immediately put the gun down now, back away, just freaking.
It's called that's a bomb. It's not a
Oh
gun
yeah,
anymore.
that's
the moment you pull the trigger, there's suddenly a beeping light near your gun. No, go.
wait, that's not how it works. Oh, nothing's
Pretty
more
sure
scarier
with
than expecting a bang but hearing a click.
It's like that's I'm pretty sure that will happen in the next 5 to 10 years with gun technology because they are you have already Tidy should have seen it already the Halo-esque
Oh
gun
God,
counter
right?
bullet
Yeah.
counter for pistols. And
Not
the
a fan
gun-
of those.
The
We're literally
the
going into
thumbprint-
Metal Gear Solid 4 territory there.
the thumbprint
You know how that turned out.
detector for pistols as well. Like what the fuck, man?
Yeah, freaking fingerprint bio scanners and freaking guns. People can. No, it's literally just Metal Gear Solid 4. It's,
That happens.
let
I'll
it
just
be
use
a
bow
game.
and arrow.
Leave it alone. Let it
I'll
just be
use
a
bow and
game.
arrow. I'll probably be able to kill someone faster with that.
I know,
in the
right? But
future.
goddamn. But yeah,
That
for
side is different.
malfunctions such as those, there's usually steps to go about it. Might as well talk about it. So when you're expecting a bang and it doesn't go bang, you just hear like that. there are the usual steps to go about it is that you hold the gun, get your finger off the trigger, keep the gun pointed down range, give it a few seconds because it might be just a hang fire. Hang fires mean that the bullet pretty much fired, but it's taken a while to actually like light the gunpowder in it. It's call it lag. There's a lag between you pulling the trigger and the bullet going off.
Now you can see your
Imagine
lag.
being
That's
Drax.
hang
basically
fire.
it.
Yeah,
Whenever he plays with Tidy.
and then just hold the gun on downrange, and then once like a good amount of time passed, you if you can't, you have to ask your range safety officer for help after that. But if you're like well versed in firearms, after you hold that, you may attempt to rack the slide again and eject the bullet. Do not use that bullet that
Look at
you
what Sue
ejected.
said. I tried to fire my. It caused my lipo battery to explode. Now I have no hand.
You know what? Yeah, that's now that I think about it, that could be an issue as well. Because guns heat up, and batteries don't really like being super hot. So that's gonna be an interesting thing.
As an advocate for batteries, yeah, just don't do it, man. Just
Yeah,
don't.
and that's when you both look at each other, nod, and then freak off the death zone. There's always the look at each other like, uh-oh. That never goes away.
It's like the moment you try to throw the grenade and it moves back around. You just look at it, you're just like, damn. You know you're dead.
Yeah.
And with that, I shall be leaving now as well. Bye.
There you go. Thank you for your input, my dude. Don't forget to check out Jam's
Remember,
channel.
If you want to shoot someone, or if you're going to point a gun at someone, make sure to shoot. If not, they'll shoot you. Bye bye.
Solid advice. If you're gonna use a gun, make sure you're actually going to use it, and not just have it be like a display for threats and stuff. Because once things escalate, it's pretty hard to just
Introducing
calmly
the
put it back down.
massive fuck off.
Sig 320 now with a massive. You ain't no way. You're never gonna get me to buy a Sig. No. Ever since after the stunt that happened with the M17 with the drop safety bullcrap. Nah. That ruined their whole reputation for me. I did like Sigs before, especially the 226, but after that I'm like, nah. Nah. No more. Never again. Now, Tidy, which of these will make me tank a tank shell? None of these. But the best one right here would be this one over here. It's a... well, as you can see, it's a freaking level 4 plate. It's pretty heavy. Actually, this one's really light. I actually wanted to get myself one of these, but it's like 2K. I didn't have 2K back then when I was in
Level
the
10
field thing.
I think that's just the freaking body armor you get at Metal Gear Solid. I think tanks a missile from a
ass.
freaking robot. Like, what the fuck?
That's a thick boy. Yeah, it's really thick. This one's rated for pistol caliber, level 3A, and it's like half a kilo. For the
But still.
Americans out there, that's 1 pound. It's
So
it's
tiny.
super light. I was like, bro, I've never wanted a body armor until I like got my hands on this one. I was like, that is really light. It was really good. It's really nice. I like that one. Anyway, going back to goddamn freaking non-tangent wise, yeah, there's beautiful differences, plenty differences with real guns and stuff like and airsoft. But there are still like things that you can put on real guns and airsoft and vice versa, like especially parts. A lot of here in the Philippines, especially since we're conscious about how much things are. A lot of police officers or gun enthusiasts kind of lean towards the cheaper options, which it just goes to the point that where I'm gonna buy airsoft parts for my real steel guns. Sometimes it works, but you know, since it's made for airsoft, it's not gonna last. Like especially sights, especially optics. Here's the thing, a lot of guns, even in the freaking police force, when I check it out, they're usually off-brand sights, off-brand optics, especially like holographics and red dots. They're usually just made for airsoft, which is interesting, to say the least. So if you added two level 4s together, that counts as level 8, right? If we're doing math, I guess it would count as level 8, but I don't know what exactly a level 8 would stop. But it definitely will stop a 50. Two level 4s will definitely stop a 50. However, I don't think it would stop the impact of a 50 cal bullet. So if you get freaking shot in the stomach, your intestines might be still freaking mixed up.
The thing is that if you get shot by a 50, you won't feel the bullet entering you. You'll feel your ribs getting crushed to pieces.
Pretty much. You still get that huge punch.
I will never
level 10 win.
I will still always ask, when will we get technology from the Metal Gear franchise?
We're getting some of them, like especially the bioscanners.
We're getting suits from the 1960s.
Fingerprint scans, bro, right? So 2 level 4s and 1 level 3A equals level 11A protection, enough to stop a rocket.
What is enough to stop a nuclear bomb?
You just the freaking fridge, bro. Get in a damn fridge. That's gonna stop a nuclear explosion. You're gonna be safe.
I stated before, in New Vegas, that did not work. You find that
Indiana Jones survived the nuke.
What level of armor a bunker has, a bunker can still die by a nuclear strike.
Unless like it's not in the direct epicenter, the epicenter of the damn explosion. Sure.
Oh yeah, did you talk about how Earth Defense Force like cruise missiles freaking slam like a freaking elbow slam directly towards the Hector?
Bro,
It freaking flies towards them and freaking hits them sideways.
If I get 200 vests, could I survive a nuke? If the vests are thick enough and makes you like a good distance away from the explosion, maybe.
I mean, you would survive. You just die of radiation poisoning.
If the vests freaking put you far enough from the damn explosion, yeah, sure.
But then again, the radiation is still a threat.
Yeah. And still freaking etc. The fallout of the damn thing, but
Well, question, Tidy, about related to that. What do you think is the highest sort of level for body armor?
Available is there it is, level 4.
That's civilian, like
Civilian available. Yeah, you can civilians in the Philippines at least. Anybody can buy body armor. There's no what's the word here? What the hell is the damn word? Control over it. There's a better word for that. Regulation. There's no regulation for body armor in the Philippines, so anybody can buy one.
I mean, I just kind of noticed. Yeah, it really is level 4.
Yeah, it's
the highest.
Level 4 is the best one you could get. It's 7,500 pesos. I'm not sure how much that is in freedom pennies.
What? Can you tell
Build
the
a house
price
out
again?
of level 4, 20 units thick, safe from everything. Imagine regulating
tell-
protection from harm. I wouldn't put it past the government, but it's 7,500 pesos.
I think a submarine made of level 4s would probably withstand more than that Titan sub.
It'd sink.
Can't buy that. Save it.
But
Other than-
this one's I wanted to get my hands on the level 3A. Sure, it'll stop only pistol calibers, but
Can we strap sappy plates onto someone's face to protect them from a headshot?
there are helmets, especially the face cover, but you'd rather not, because you're still gonna if you get shot in the face with like a Kevlar helmet, you're still gonna get injured. It'll still put you out of the fight.
It still thinks so did the Titan.
So did the Titan. Okay, fair.
Jesus Christ.
That's that. No argument against that one.
That's a claimer there. Someone shoot and protect you from the bullet. Yeah, but then I'm dead.
If you strap a claymore to your head and someone shoot it, it'll protect you from the bullet.
Yeah, you'd be dead though.
I mean, if you won't get concussed by the force of the explosion, sure.
Then again, front
Towards
the
enemy. I need to get myself a patch of that. Just front towards enemy. I want that.
You just strap like a claymore to your head, just like freaking rush towards the enemy, like freaking full on Naruto run towards him in the head with a claymore.
The explosion goes outwards, right? I mean, yes, but then again, there's also Newton's laws, where you know, equal and opposite reaction is kind of a thing. So if that thing, if the thing flings out bits of metal at like god freaking thousands of feet per second, then your head would have to absorb something similar of the kind.
Just think harder.
Just think harder than the explosion. Freaking big. If your brain is big enough, you can take the damn hit.
Okay, big brain moment.
Big brain time.
Freaking run towards him with a massive crane. I'm sure that'll save you. Posted into tiny laughs and gets shot.
Bro.
With a real an airsoft, right?
Man, I can't. How many stuff are in there? I haven't opened the damn freaking channel yet. I'm excited to actually get my hands on that and just.
There's not a lot yet.
Not much. All right, like we can wait. We can wait.
So let me see how many. There's like
I don't need the number. Don't worry, it's fine. Just a lot or not a lot. It's fine.
Let's just say like less than 10.
Okay. Then we can keep going. I can keep ignoring that channel for a good moment more time. Trying to get spoiled on it.
I hate the fact that that's the thing etched in my mind now. Just think harder.
Stare, suffer for us.
Out of context tangent. Did you know you can shoot Hitler in the balls in Sniper Elite?
A sniper. Oh god, that's a game I have to still mess around with. I'd freaking. Anyways, right. So, in you know the differences. Here's gear. A lot of folks also opt to, including me. I kind of wanna, but I'm just too broke for it. I wanna use real gear when I play airsoft because, well, it's. I think of airsoft as a good place to actually have training instead of just all. Sure, of course, I priority is still to have fun, but it would be nice to actually get some sort of experience relative to things. That's why I don't want to play with speed softers, because they take the realism out of the sport or the game that I'm trying to play. 'Cause, nobody really just runs around like that in real life. So like, I have a bunch of dumb crap saved to a playlist I need to add into the shot chat. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna start sending memes there as well.
For Twitch TOS reasons, I will not actually shoot myself with my airsoft unit. It is just for laughs, okay? For Twitch TOS.
It's kind of cheating. You just any gameplay of the street to get tiny shot. Just put the Three Stooges where you freaking blow them all up.
It's kind of cheating. We could just add any gameplay of us three together.
Can't get like think harder. There's a freaking one like thumbnail Tiny had in his freaking Silent Hills freaking videos. They had a thumbnail there where your freaking head was edited to be so damn huge. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Etched in my mind like that's how you think harder.
Hell, I just gotta post that face plan. Oh god. Alright, well, moseying on. Being more experienced with airsoft than with firearms, because, well, it's easily accessible versus real steel because expensive. I'm broke. There are things that I also had to unlearn. One would be the trigger, because most airsoft units have lighter triggers. Of course, you can build your airsoft to have heavier triggers, like realistic triggers. But number one is the trigger. Airsoft has like, actually, let me see if I can approximate the trigger pull on this one. All right. All right. Pulling slack. This is a wall.
And most likely,
Break.
and most likely continue in
That's like freaking. Do I have where's my weighing scale? I have a weighing a mini scale over here somewhere. That's that much. I'd assume that's like less than a pound, or at least about a pound trigger pull. So it's really light. So most normal triggers are like 3 pounds higher, something like that. But yeah, that's the number one thing I had to unlearn. Real guns have heavier triggers. Most of them, at least. Especially things like, guns like the Glock. Alright, today I gotta go adult before the stores close for the day, so I gotta head off. Alright, thanks for hopping in. Safe stay.
life. Like, what?
Hey nerds, I have. How you doing? Sports. But yeah, that's the number one thing I had to unlearn. The trigger is different, and also the next one would be basically just the recoil and the ballistics. Those are the three things that I had to unlearn. Recoil and ballistics. Airsoft has this, I mentioned it in the past podcast episode, the hop up, where it adds backspin to the BBs. Real guns don't have that. They have, the rotation thanks to the rifling in the barrel. So there's no such thing as a hop up with real guns. You get to it's basically just a parabolic trajectory.
Are we still in a tangent?
Kinda. I'm always on a tangent. What do you mean? but yeah, trigger the trigger feel, the recoil impulse, because airsoft barely has recoil. Because you're shooting like a 0.2 gram BB.
I was about to say something about the physical difference between airsoft and frigging real firearms. Yeah, it's basically what they said earlier.
Yeah.
And also, for people ponder, there's no thrill as in shooting one. It's scary.
Yes. The mental impact on holding a real gun is much more different than, of course, an airsoft.
It never affected me because I had airsoft experience for a while before I actually given a real firearm.
Yeah. This is why I'm a stand of airsoft being like a good confidence boost for actually holding real steel firearms. What a good video to actually see and talk about this would be the one from T-Rex Arms with that one Japanese airsofter, Liku.
I know.
Yeah, that's the best video you can show to someone in regards to highlighting the benefits of airsoft. That's the best video.
I had one of the oddest first gun I've ever shot. You know what the first real gun I've ever shot?
Yeah.
I freaking Spas 12.
Damn, I've always wanted to get my hands on that.
My freaking
fun gun.
my father, my grandfather from Ireland actually had one from Italy. He freaking got it because he was actually part of the army back then, and that was one of his standard weapons he used usually. It actually seen some action back then, though.
Absolute badass.
And then he passed it down to my father. When actually I don't have it right now, though I do have a license for it.
Base.
Took me a while to get the license though. It took me like 2 days. I was like, oh, going back and forth to the freaking office, just like, can I get my license in like
I
20
mean, yeah,
minutes,
you
please?
sometimes have to like pester them for it as well, because
But
sometimes
yeah,
they don't. Anyways,
it's it's funny because the recoil was so much for me when I first started because I always used like pistols and rifles for airsoft, and you move on to a freaking shotgun.
man, shotgun recoil is fun. I freaking love the recoil on a shotgun. Too bad the ammo is just goddamn expensive, man. It's just
Yeah,
can't shoot them
that's
for
why.
long.
That's why when I fired it, I was like, how much money am I gonna have to spend again for another cartridge?
Wait, was he Catholic or Protestant?
I don't even remember. Hey, my grandpa was a very obscure man. That's the thing.
Grandparents, yes, mysteries and grandparents, the
He passed
normal.
away, but he passed away before I even knew like he existed. Because I
Ah,
was like, I was like
you never
like
got to
less
meet
than
him.
I was like less than 10 years old when he passed away.
Oh, young age. Okay.
I I don't exactly remember why. I think it was like a disease or something. He was like a very old man anyway. Yeah, it would have been fun because I remember, my freaking father telling me he had stories about being in the army, and that was like a fun time.
Fair.
That's why, that's why I actually got into like army related stuff. It's because of him. It's because of my
My
father.
it's always the damn grandparents. That's why. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
If
also
you,
my grandpa. That's why I blame. That's why
also,
I'm into guns.
also,
Ever
fun
since
fact,
freaking made me hold
my
that goddamn Glock.
yeah. Also, fun fact, my freaking grandma is a combat medic
Based. Mad
from
respect for
Ireland. This
combat medics.
official army or IRA? Official.
Hmm.
He would have been part of the IRA if his if his mother would have been carpet bombed back then.
Oof. That's not
But
something you should laugh about. But yeah,
if it would have happened, that's the thing.
bruh.
It was close though.
Fair, fair.
My mom, his mom switched like roads instantly, and that place, that road, if you were go there, that's the carpet bombing site. He would have been IRA, but no, he got into official army because oddly enough, here's the thing: my bloodline from my father is a bunch of military people. My freaking the parents before his parents were all like freaking part of the military. Yeah,
Most yeah, some of my grandparents are like mostly over that side as well, either police or military.
yeah. My freaking great grandfather was a surgeon.
Old folks love being in the, but then again, during their time that makes sense. uh Freaking anyways, moseying on, what we're freaking moseying on. So those, like, things I had to unlearn. Once again, go check out the freaking video on T-Rex. I'm not like sponsored or whatever. It's just a really good video that I think people need to see, especially if you're
Yeah,
looking into airsoft or real steel. Speaking of
even
the video, we're actually moving on. Um, airsoft, as I as I mentioned multiple times before, I vouch for airsoft as a training aid or a supplement for real steel guns, and that video proves it. Um, Regarding the fact of training aids, or the topic of training aids, I personally, since I'm airsoft, I like airsoft. I freaking love airsoft. I don't understand. Freaking. Let me open one of the things. What do you call this one? Shot indicating. There it is. A shot indicating a resetting trigger tools. So basically, these are training aids as well.
oh, I've seen
That
those.
usually just shoots lasers, basically. So you put in
It's,
the multiple models of it, the magazine, batteries. Here's how it looks
it's
like.
like it's like laser tag, but it's
Yeah,
for
pretty
training
much.
purposes.
And they're
So yeah,
Ridiculously expensive.
oddly enough, I will say though, laser tag is kind of a cool training sort of thing. Change my
I'd
mind.
agree. I just hope that I'm the only thing I think that's lacking over there would be the how realistic the guns are.
Well, the thing is that it's laser tag. It can be really difficult at times,
Yeah, yeah.
especially of how expensive those things are, because they actually look like real guns. So you do have to pack a lot of mechanisms in there. And even though it's just really the tactics and how you're actually supposed to fight there.
Mm.
Like you're not supposed to attack, so you just take cover, freaking even roll around the map. That's yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I do like
It's a good tool as well.
the
I'd
red.
say.
The
I
red
know,
slide
right?
looks really.
It looks so goddamn good.
It looks
The
like if
red
you were to slap
accents on
it,
it. Yeah, I freaking dig
I
it as
would
well.
I would actually buy that if I had the money. I don't.
I mean, I'd
Same.
rather get an airsoft and then have it this color, but I don't. This is just me. I just don't understand the point of this because
Shadow the gun. Huh?
like I don't understand it. Why not just get an airsoft gun? They're much cheaper and they kind of recoil. You know, you can build them into real steel specs. Like you can make the trigger pull harder. Then like, what is the point of this? I don't understand it.
That's kind of the thing. That's
I
kind of the thing I've
don't
been.
understand it. Especially
It's
the
like
ones
how
where you like freaking put the freaking what do you call those bolt carrier group laser, like these things where you replace the, you know, you get your real rifle, you replace the bolts, the bolt carrier group, the thing that shoots bullets, with these which are still expensive. Why not just get the gas blowback rifle? They're much cheaper. They give you the recoil impulse. They give you the, you can mod it, and you don't have to
And
like freaking like, oh hey, I want to train indoors. Let me get my real gun, mess around with it, take off the internals, put in the damn thing, the damn tools, and then, you know, use it indoors. Why not just have an airsoft unit for cheaper, where you can just go ahead, like, I want to train indoors, grab your airsoft rifle, and then just start training. I don't understand it. But then again,
I don't
maybe I'm
know.
just like an airsoft guy, since I'm just really
This
just into airsoft.
is the, this is the thing, Tidy. I will say. You know how airsoft is like. You don't when people these days hear about airsoft, it's like an obscure thing for them.
Yeah,
It's kind
there
of
it
not
is.
well known. It's just like an obscure topic that you only hear about it when you're like older somehow. You just learn it from like some dude. Like even like for years, I have known like a very few people who know airsoft. The more I talk about people, they don't even know what that is. All
Right?
they know is that, oh, I know real guns and laser tag. Cause there's a lot of laser tag areas.
Which
It's
which
just really
which
obscure.
goes to the conception of, here it is. Here's how it looks like. That you put that in on your real gun. So it's still a pain in the ass because you still have to like take everything off, put it in, instead of just, oh, I have an airsoft unit here ready, just grab it and train. Because most gas blowback rifles, the magazine, a lot of them nowadays have the switch where you can use it to actually dry fire your rifle. You don't need to put BBs in it for it to actually cycle. Like you can just, especially in pistols, it's easier with pistols because you could just put like a plastic blocker, something, on your magazine, and just you can just start blasting, like easy as that. Unlike this one, this is just laser, and then you don't get the recoil impulse. It doesn't have
It's
any sound. It's like, that's it. It's
expensive.
boring as frick, and it's expensive as hell. Yeah.
Also, battery.
Yes.
Yeah.
Eventually, it'll die.
Remember, airsoft is fun. That's it.
And then
It's
I
fun.
have like a airsoft can last years. I have like one that's my M9 over there since is since 2013,
think
around there,
just
like 2012, 2013. That airsoft still functions. It's beat
I
the
think
frick
it,
up, but it still functions. If I bought this thing in like for like 20k pesos, and I used it since freaking 2012, I wouldn't be using this thing anymore. This would be gone. It would have been broken or dead.
it would have been just been given away, sold off, or thrown in the trash.
Yeah, because it doesn't last that long.
That's
Which
the
is like,
common misconception.
I don't understand people who like, oh, you have to buy this. This is a good training aid. No, just get an airsoft, bro. It'll cost you much less
I know an
in the long
airsoft.
run.
And also, there's the common misconception for me about people who like complain at times. Like, is airsoft really high maintenance? It
Not
isn't.
really.
It
It's as
isn't.
much as
Like,
you maintain your real guns. That's how much you maintain your airsoft units.
you
It's
just
the same.
thing about maintenance is patience. Just don't rush. Like, oh, your gun broke. Take your time. Check what happened.
Yeah.
It'll fall. Like, if your gun jammed and you just check if something lodged inside and
Yep.
just
Yep.
like unlodge it. Just don't think like, oh God, I broke my gun. No, no, no. Just unscrew the thing. Check around what inside. Don't be scared. It's not gonna freaking jump into you like a symbiote from the toilet.
Yeah, which goes to my which adds to the point of me, like airsoft is a good training tool because most of the gas, especially the gas blowbacks, they disassemble like real guns. They work really just like real guns. So how you disassemble them, how you put things together, how you operate them, the manual of arms, they're at least 99% the same with the real steel guns. So like, if you practice proper maintenance and patience with the airsoft, you can carry that skill over to real guns. It
This is why I play
works.
insurgency. This is why I play insurgency more than COD.
Yes, insurgency based. In
I I love insurgency, dude.
I
It
have it
feels so
downloaded.
crisp.
I just needed friends to play with. But yeah. You know, just me. I'd rather build a custom airsoft unit for training than swap whatever this piece of crap is with my real gun every time, because there might come a time where I forget that this thing is in my real gun, and it comes to a point where I need to defend my house from an invader or whatever, and this thing is on. Well, I'm pretty much fricked. How
Just
the thing with that can happen with airsoft too. You can pick up the airsoft instead of the real gun. No, you don't keep your airsoft units and real guns together in the same place. You don't.
you just act.
That's like one of the stupidest thing you can do with real guns and airsoft. You put them together. You keep them together. You store them together. You don't do that.
No.
That's just
Imagine just like
common sense.
Imagine going through your freaking airsoft thing. Imagine going through your freaking pack just to fend off a home invader. You pull out a freaking airsoft rather than your actual real gun.
And then vice
I don't
versa
know.
with the freaking airsoft site. You brought the real gun to the airsoft site. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
No. Just negotiate with the criminal. Don't mag dump them. You know how much bullets are these days. I
How
don't
much
want to
bullets are
mag
these
dump
days?
you. It's a bad idea for both of us.
Freaking speaking of expensive, stuff. I know like a story of a dude that had a 5.7. You know how expensive 5.7 ammunition is. So he got robbed, and then he used this 5.7 to defend himself. At that point, bro spent more by using his pistol, the 5.7, than if he actually just got robbed.
That's why. If you
Bro
just
would have rather been robbed than shot like all the ammunition in this 5.7. That's what
it's like It's like the moment you look at your ammo count, damn, that's like that's like 10 times the amount in my actual wallet right now.
right? Yeah, and that's basically it. But anyways, but these, I don't understand these. I guess I can understand like simunitions though. You know what? This actually looks really nice. I like that a lot. I understand
Oh, that
this.
okay.
I
That
understand
blue,
this.
that blue sort of
It
barrel
looks nice,
frame
right?
is sick. It's like it's the same level as that red one. Those look sick as fuck.
I know. I
One,
like that a lot. But yeah, these are simunition firearms. They fire
nuts.
these got him. So these are basically paintball cartridges basically. We can consider them at least I'd consider them as paintball. Except well they're fired by gunpowder and they're real bullets, but they're paint markers.
I love how you freaking pause for like a second to register nuts.
This a
Like
moment there, moment to appreciate the freaking the joke. All right,
the
but yeah,
timing.
the only I've tried
What are those again?
these are simunition
Oh, I
simunition
have fire.
fire. My issue
I have
with
fire.
these is that they jam a lot
Well, that's the problem. That's because like it
and they're
really
expensive.
is. I have fired the same munition before. Do not ask how much it compensated the frigging dude who lent me.
I'd rather
It cost,
fire real bullets actually than than
yeah.
uh, than this.
You know what's the thing? Those bullets cost more than a single frigging box of 9 mil.
They do. They
I think
do. I can confirm
it's
that.
like
They do cost more.
it's like you buy one box for that for like $20. The 5.7 costs like five.
I know, right? They're
You,
goddamn expensive.
I mean, to be fair, 5.7 you have more of them. Like unlike 45, where sure it's a bit more expensive, but it's definitely stopping its home intruder. Yeah. But then again, though, don't buy Smith and 40 Smith and Wesson. Just shoot yourself in the head.
Yeah. So yeah. The downsides are these things are expensive and they jam a lot.
That's the thing.
Just get, and sure they're loud because they still use the combustion of expanding gases from gunpowder. So sure, they're loud. They're still loud. They still pop. Um, they hurt way more than paintball, or so I've heard. I've never gotten shot by these. I don't want to, but they apparently hurt more than paintball. So yeah, like I'd rather just, if you're gonna have a force on force training like these dudes, like they're gonna shoot each other. I'd rather have just give them airsoft. Just give them airsoft. It's cheaper in the long run. Initially as well, ammo's cheaper, and they won't really jam as much. Sure, airsoft still jams, but they won't jam as much. Just get an airsoft, right? Just get a damn airsoft. Just get an airsoft unit.
I know it's expensive to like do that kind of thing, but they're worth it in the long run. And of course, you have to maintain it. Don't think like, oh, it's just gonna maintain it. No, it's not like that. It's
I
keep track of it. Don't think it's gonna last forever just because you're leaving behind in the freaking notes.
Well, there it is. And speaking of force on force, and here's one.
Oh, there.
I highly recommend checking this video out as well. It's a nice comparison. It does go objective with the differences from airsoft to simunitions. Both still hurt, but airsoft is, well, airsoft.
Also, I've heard about rubber. Also, I've looked up a bit about rubber airsoft BBs, right?
Yeah,
They're also very big.
they exist. I've never seen any of those. What the frick?
It's not worth it.
It's not
That's
worth
why
it. Yeah.
not rare. It's just really it's rare, and it's also like not standard because it hurts, and it's also like an expensive thing. It's like you get hit by it's like chalk. The thing that's how I would say it. It's like chalk.
Mm,
It, that's why it's not really worth it. You're spending more than what you're actually getting paid.
that's fair. But yeah, just get a goddamn airsoft. I will stand and die on this hill. You need training aids and stuff? Get an airsoft. They're cheaper
By the way,
and they're
have you
more
seen
effective.
an airsoft?
A what?
An airsoft.
The second word after airsoft is getting cut off.
Airsoft revolver.
A revolver? An airsoft revolver? Yeah. Most of them are CO2 powered. I've never seen a green gas powered one in person, but as far as I know, they exist.
I'm looking forward.
They're spicy. They shoot really hot, which is I want of course as much as I want an airsoft shotgun, I'd also want to have an airsoft revolver. It's just the manual of arms is fun. All right, just playing around with like fiddling with the cylinder, spinning it around. I'd love that. With the shotgun, I'd like to the shotgun like that. I want to play around with that.
You can't blame me for liking it because I played too much Metal Gear these days.
Fair. I also want to the twirl. I can't really twirl semi-automatics properly because they don't really twirl as good as with a freaking revolver. They'd be like revolver ocelot and twirl your guns and
That's fine.
cap and ball airsoft revolvers seem like a really neat idea. I want one. I want one.
Had a good idea.
I genuinely want. I'd love one.
Right, you still have to play Metal Gear Solid.
Freaking Metal Gear again. Yeah. So, anyways, going back to topic, just get airsoft. I guess I understand if even airsoft is regulated, and then some countries. I'm looking at you, EU. Even airsoft. These are toys. They're meant to be used to shoot each other because they're toys. Even and regulate them, anyways. Like what am I trying to say here? I lost my train of thought. God damn it! What was I trying to say? Fun sucks here. I'm from the former EU. I don't know, man. Why they have to do it that way? But yeah, my take is just get an airsoft gun. Okay, I got my train of thought back. Right, so at least first, I guess I understand the idea of the training aids, because some countries have even airsoft regulated, which unfortunately, it's very unfortunate for them. So these are. The training aids are, viable options. I guess. Like, for me, like, if I were to be, like, a freaking gatekeep dude, I'd allow it. Go buy yourself, like, these training tools, since you airsoft is not available or something like that. But, for countries like the Philippines, just get an airsoft. They're gonna do you much better than whatever these freaking doo-doos are gonna offer. And then just transition to real steel, Transition to just real guns. And they will absolutely help. Just get a goddamn airsoft. Well, so now that I'm speaking of legalities, at least in the Philippines, we've kind of dabbled upon the legalities of airsoft, but more to it is that we don't need licenses for airsoft anymore. We don't need to register them. Just just touching back up on that. As far as I know as well, these tools, these training aids, are still considered firearms because they still use powder, and
Yeah.
which means ordinary civilians can't get them.
Yeah. Which
So
is kind of
back to the main point was just get an airsoft. I don't know how these companies, especially this no, not that one. Oh god, it does that. Okay. I really like how this one looks. It's really nice. Anyways, I don't understand how companies still survive these guys. Because it just doesn't make sense to me.
it doesn't make sense to you because that's the thing. It
Because there's
doesn't necessarily
airsoft. It doesn't make sense.
because I've kind of stayed attributed to the fact we've never
You've been able to like see what these things, really do to the people that buy them. Like, do they just buy another one? That's the thing.
Yeah, if this
We
breaks,
don't
they just freaking buy another one. Like, just get an airsoft, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's because like we are like, yeah, we use airsoft, and that's a more viable like solution for that, and it makes sense. But since it is kind of an obscure topic, that's why it's kind of like left out.
Oh, frick. Now that I've never really read this one, it just makes it even worse. It says here, the SIRTAR bolt replaces the entire bolt carrier group and keeps the hammer depressed to the rear. Same, just keeps me depressed. It keeps the hammer down. So basically, you're not having that. You're not having this. Like you when you pull the trigger, wall, and then you don't have that. That makes it even useless. What the hell? Why do people like this? Why do people buy this? You're not getting like, sure you're getting like the manual of arms, like point and shoot, but that's about it. You don't really reload with it as well. Your trigger is dead. This is literally how it's gonna be, because the hammer is just it's just cocked. It keeps it cocked, so you don't have the proper trigger. You're not gonna learn how to actually use the trigger with this. What the? How do people?
It's interesting when Tidy starts getting pissed off and actually stands up from his table.
I decided to look at the
puts his
topic
leg
outlines
back.
post, and Frick knows where we're up to on the topics of the podcast. We're about in the training tools rant. Crossing over to legalities and culture.
Where are we?
Just tangents. Don't worry about it. We're tangenting the absolute
Bro,
crap.
Bro, we're literally at the fourth topic. What the
I know. Don't worry about it. Since we're tangenting all over the place, the other topics are gonna go way faster. All right. Hopefully.
we forgot to talk about gun calibers.
No, I freaking skipped it. I don't think. I don't know why I wrote that down. It's not really basic. It's more like a higher level, learning about guns. You don't really need to learn about calibers.
Yeah,
Yet.
we're like 2.5 hours in, by the way.
Halfway and 3 hours in. Don't worry about it.
I do remember some podcasts go longer. Some
Yeah,
podcasts go
freaking
5
5 hours podcast. Don't worry about it. I can blabber for days. But anyways, going back. Don't worry about it. But anyways, reading more into this. The rear of the trigger bar moves adjustable trigger pin to press the switch inside the ball. The resistance of the trigger is simulated by the switch, which is not the same. The magnetic guide block keeps the trigger pin in place and aligned with the trigger. Bro, it's not. Just get a goddamn
You know what my
airsoft.
advice? Don't buy an airsoft. Just buy a gun. Just buy a real gun. Don't buy Just buy a real gun.
And just practice with the real gun.
Just practice with a real gun, dude. It's be more worth it. Just don't get yourself shot in the head for some reason.
Now that I think about it, I guess this is just how do I say this? Boomer voodoo. Because I think about it even more, that a lot of people still think of airsoft as like a kid's game. Like, you know, people were like, oh, this guy plays airsoft. Oh, he just wants to be a military, role plays a military dude without actually going to the military. I mean, yes, that's the whole point. I don't want to go into the military. I don't want to be shouted at by my freaking drill sergeants and get shot at with real bullets. You know, that's why I'm here playing pretend, having fun. You know, I'm here for the fun, not the damn freaking whole package experience of being a soldier, alright? Just freaking, it's the same idea as to, like, the other hobbies, and then, you know, watching movies. Why do you watch movies? Why do you play games? Right? Like, why? You want to escape from reality, you want to fantasy and all that stuff. It's the same thing. I just, you know, I just want to pretend that, like, I'm like a freaking super soldier, that I'm running around and shooting guns, you know? I play Helldivers because I want to respawn when I die after 5 seconds on the front line.
Yeah.
Valid point. I don't understand people like that, where, oh, this game is for kids. Airsoft is for children. People, only kids, childish people play airsoft. No, a lot of real people.
Other people say airsoft is for kids. Yeah. How about this real Glock? It's like that. It's like the yeah. I understand, like, yeah, it's just because it doesn't shoot a real, like, bullet. It's a It's small. It's like a pellet gun.
I mean, yeah,
deadly.
But, you know,
Yeah.
it's just, I guess it's just the reputation around it. I'm assuming that's why this thing still sells, because it's still relying on that assumption that, you know, airsoft does not exist. Airsoft is not a viable training option for real firearms. So this is better than airsoft. This is much more tactical or something like that. So it's just built upon lies.
Part of it is the whole minds bigger complex Americans have.
You know what? Yeah, actually, that makes sense. It's
I
probably
think ours
just that.
is just mind smaller.
It's probably just that. It's the idea of that. Like, oh, this is a
It's
real
because the
gun,
idea
therefore
of-
it's you know, it uses real guns.
I mean,
you put
does
it in the
America
real gun.
really have? I mean, does America really have that problem of guns? They can literally, where they're in their country, it's legal to buy one.
I don't know, America's weird. I have a
just
real gun,
Republican.
therefore I'm cooler and can show off more. Well, I'm having fun. Yeah. That's
Well,
pretty
I
much it.
have.
I
well,
get to shoot my friends with this gun. Can you shoot your friends with that gun? Sure. But what would happen after? Over here, when I get to shoot my friends with my airsoft, we both laugh.
we both
Will your
land in
friend
prison.
laugh if you shoot them with your gun? I mean, probably. Some people are weird like that, but usually they
I mean-
won't.
I mean, if they get shot with 9mm, they'll be fine. They'll be fine with 9mm.
And then, like, here's the thing: like, I can make my friends wear like a plastic helmet or a motorcycle helmet, and then I get my airsoft and shoot at them in the head. Can you do that with a real gun? No, you cannot. Even with the
You know,
Kevlar
it's
helmet, you're still gonna get injured.
You know, it's really funny when you think about the fact that if you just imagine Tidy's gun is a real gun for a second, it just makes the thing more eerie.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, you know, I guess like, it's the idea of, like, people still hate it when people have fun. People still hate it when people have fun. I don't understand that concept. You can't have fun.
Yeah, it's CS:GO players. You can't have fun.
Can't have fun. You're having fun? No, you're not allowed to have fun. Get out of here. Get bullied, or, you know, whatever. I don't understand that. I don't understand the idea of that. But, you know, same idea as I don't understand this when airsoft exists.
Just because they can't get into the current norms that other people have, so they always try to tell them, you can't do this because it doesn't align with me. So fuck you then. 1v1 me in a Counter-Strike match.
Bro. 1v1 me, bro. But yeah, you know, I don't get that. I don't get it. But anyways, you know, freaking finally moseying on after that goddamn rant. I guess we've touched up on like laws and stuff. I guess we can talk about culture over in the Philippines. You know, compared to at least America. Over there, America it is a right, the right to bear arms, the Second Amendment, right? We don't have that here. Over here, having a firearm is a privilege, just like a car. It's the same idea as having a car. It's a privilege. So surprisingly, it's both much more free here and much more strict here than in America. I'd say it myself, I'd say that. Sure, it's much more expensive, but it's an interesting mix.
Drink water.
Take a sip.
Oh, drink water. Roger that. It's an interesting, fascinating even mix.
You've been speaking for like the past like 2 and 46
Don't worry,
minutes.
I've been blabbering about it. But yeah,
Probably drink some.
Filipinos, at least a lot of Filipinos, like majority of the Filipinos do love guns. They think guns are cool. A lot of them, at least, from what I've observed, at least. I'm not entirely sure about it at this point on in time, because people are easily offended nowadays. But yeah, there's the gun culture in the Philippines is pretty actually wholesome. It's actually very surprisingly wholesome. Filipinos are willing to help other folks if they want to get into firearms, which is really nice.
I guess it really also comes to how we're also. Remember how we got colonized by the Americans?
Yeah. That makes sense.
We got influenced, I guess, by it, and kind of, we got a bit of that sort of flair that, we get to actually, have a firearm here.
Yeah.
And it's kind of makes sense. Then again, though, it's not like in America where it's a right. It's more like, something you can have, but it's not like, you need it. You don't need it. You can just have it. But,
Yeah.
Registering and making sure that you follow laws, and voila, you have a gun now.
Yeah, we're good now. Over here in the Philippines, it's much more expensive to get a gun. It's a privilege. How do you say this? But
Yeah,
the
that's
culture
what's-
over here is like, we at least, I guess, I personally, I'd consider the Filipinos as gun loving, a gun loving culture. So we respect guns, we love guns. I'd say like comparable to how America treats firearms, except the difference is the privilege and the right. So, seeing as to guns over here are a privilege, they're much more harder to get. However, once you get them, they're much more, how do you say this? Lax, I guess, with owning it. Like, you see, over in America, suppressors are regulated, right? Because you have to, like, once you get a suppressor, this is, suppressor, oh no, scary. Over here in the Philippines, no, you can grab a suppressor anytime. Anybody can grab a suppressor.
It can literally be regular America. Oh, it's just a cylinder.
It's just a wholesomeness is funny. People can be wholesome in the weirdest ways. Two racists from different countries can be wholesome with each other and get along happily, agreeing how much they hate having foreigners in their countries. I know, right? Wholesomeness can come in weird freaking places. It's so
Just a
Fascinating.
small reminder: we Filipinos are racist against each other.
right. I know. It's hilariously funny, and wholesome as well. So my viewpoint is wholesomeness by default is not automatically an indicator of things being decent. Yeah. But it is pretty
Makes sense.
wholesome, like in a way that people will actually do their part, or some even that would go out of their way to assist people who are going into, looking to get into the gun culture in the Philippines. If you're a foreigner and you want to, like, go over here in the Philippines and shoot some guns, sure, it'll be more expensive because the rate's different because of, laws and stuff. The rate's different. It's much more expensive for foreigners to shoot guns
Think
here.
about it. That's like,
But
you're not. a
we
native
will
of the
happily
country.
help you work that process. Oh, you want to shoot guns here? Oh, apologies, because the law dictates it's much more expensive for you, but we will happily assist you all the way through.
You see, it's not really scary. Like, oh, there's just that one dude in a gun range. So there's like multiple. You see in Tidy's videos where he actually shot like guns. That's how it is in the gun range.
Yeah, like, you
It's
know what?
not always
Where is
one
it?
dude. It's multiple dudes always willing to like assist you. Because it's like oh, you want to, okay? Because it's like it's something you want to do. Therefore, we'll help you on that.
Yeah, maybe,
Like,
here's like a short video of it.
there we go.
Okay lang, rapid fire, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
So look at these dudes in the background. Those are the guys that are gonna be shooting next. So they can just, casually hop on. And this is the range officer. I didn't block his face because, well, he's a public figure. It's fine. Huh? This is the one I freaking talked about in the Discord. The new brand. What was it called again?
I thought
Freaking Teofil whatever.
What?
It should be a Nichijou, I think. Hey, so hey, did you murder that guy? Yeah, bro, it was cool as fuck. You should have seen. Oh man, I wish I was there. I mean, yeah. But yeah, it's over here at in Nichijou. I kind of like the gun, except the fact that it jammed a lot. Like, actually, let me just finish the video. There it is. That's a jam. It's freaking fail. It keeps failing to eject the damn freaking gun, the casing. But otherwise, it's a really fun gun to shoot. Freaking Mozambique. Look at how chill the range officers are.
I see it, yeah. I see the gun, but I don't see the name. He never said the name here.
Yeah, but yeah, bro's is still a public figure, so I didn't really bother. But yeah, so range officers over here are like super chill.
How many magazines were you allowed to fire with that thing?
I had like 50 rounds.
Oh, that's fair. How much was it per
1,500 for the whole package. 50 rounds, target paper, the gun, and the range fee.
So, how many bullets can that magazine?
That thing can hold 15.
Let's see.
Where's the damn post? It's Nichijou. There it is.
Already.
Yeah, there it is. It's a Tanfoglio, whatever. How do you pronounce that? No, actually, let me put it up in the freaking.
There we go. All right, I may have found the gun you fired.
Ta-da! It's kind of like it's basically this one, except it had a real mount. Kind of looks like a CZ, but it's a fun gun to shoot. It's a fun gun to shoot.
First thing, not a CZ.
I thought it was a CZ at first as well. Like, is this a CZ? And then I looked over it. Oh, it's that. Whatever that is. It's a new gun. It's a new brand, I guess. But yeah.
It's Italian.
Yeah, it's freaking Italian. But then again, the gun was absolutely dirty when I was firing it. So I guess that's probably one of the reasons why it jammed up so much when I was using it. Because you know how you hold your hand, like you put your hand on your firearm, on the gun, where your left hand, your support hand is like right in front of your main hand. My hand got dirty. My left hand was like dirty with like either gunk or gunpowder. It was like, how?
I found like a cool like Tanfoglio gun. Like literally, like how you saw those simulation thing guns.
Yeah.
There's like a one that has like a like color to it. I fucking love it. Let me like send it up.
These are actually really nice guns. Except, you know, they just malfunctions. Just
Yeah.
that time where it freaking malfunctions on my when I used it.
I sent it on free talk. If you want to check it out. The
Retalk.
gun. That's a pretty cool. Like
Ooh, there it is. Wait. Let me put it up here.
I like its color
That's a
scheme. It's like
that's neat. That's a fun ranged toy to have. I'm not gonna freaking have this as my like everyday carry, but I like it. It's neat. I like that a lot.
Totally a face.
Right. Freaking base plate, magwell. That's really nice. Yeah, but the only complaint I have with the gun is that these controls are like chonky as frick. They're so goddamn thick. You probably can't see it in the freaking images here, but these are so goddamn thick. As Sue described it, they're like freaking repurposed I-beams. And I'm not really a fan of gun safeties. You know, I'd rather have like, you know, just no safety on the gun, because, you know, the safety is my trigger. That's pretty much it.
Not gonna lie, the color schemes they have for their guns,
It's really nice, right?
they have like green ones. They have
Oh,
like
there it
blue
is. This is one you were
hands.
talking about. The freak.
Also, look at there's a few with like a friggin' blue like candle with the blue like tip magazine. Like, it's so cool.
It's actually really
Bro,
nice. It's a nice, fun gun.
Yeah, yeah. I found there it is, the friggin' blue handle one. It's neat. That's
But
why. I
oh, there it
it's
is.
not like I know it's not like the most like reliable like weapon possibly, but it has the coolest.
Oh, there goes. There goes Sue.
It has the most coolest aesthetic. Honestly, it has a great like
Yeah,
color.
it looks nice. It feels nice. It shoots nice. But I'm not personally, you know, I'm not gonna use it for my like home defense personal carry. But I sure I'd like to have one. Would be nice.
I think the best phone defense weapon is an AT4.
Oh, this one. There it is. Look at how nice
Yeah.
that looks. Very nice
Oh,
looking.
I love the logo. It looks like Umbrella Corp.
Right.
You just turn it Umbrella Corp. You just make like a cool gun out of that.
It's a
But
nice
yeah.
looking gun. It really is a nice looking gun. Where the hell is? Put that back here. Yeah, it's freaking pretty. It's a pretty gun. But you know. Anyways, going back to the freaking thing. Where did the damn thing go? Most you know, range officers are like so goddamn chill in the Philippines. I've only ever had one experience where the range officer was a dick, but I think he's already gone. Like, anyways,
Oh damn.
they're just really nice. The gun culture in the Philippines is pretty neat. Very neat, very neat. What
I
else?
found
What?
I found like the frigging USMC red that is used on like the other ones.
Yeah.
Like there's a Glock 17 that actually has that.
Ooh.
It's pretty cool. If you just look up Glock 17, you'll be able to see it.
Neat.
If I can
There-
save this image. Let me save this image and send it over again. Hold on, free.
What you got?
Sending.
Is it sent?
There we go. Yeah.
This one, just like the early one. It's a Cerakote. Yeah. It's really nice.
I really like.
I'd still
know
keep
it's just-
mine black, but I'd of course I'd want some of those as well. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, moseying back to the actual thing we're doing. Even though it's a privilege over here, it's a very welcoming community. The gun community over here. And people love guns. People love guns here. Again, but still, even if this, people do love guns here in the Philippines, there's still a lot of misconceptions, especially thanks to Hollywood, about guns. It's still the way. Even police officers, and what you call it, military police officers and other people, security. There are still misconceptions and bad training that's going on in relation to firearms. I'm not gonna mention any names, but there is that one. I might have mentioned it in Discord instead, but there is one specific example where the training, they're certified by the police, the PNP, Philippine National Police. They're certified, but their training is so bad that it's very, I'm just gonna throw it in Discord eventually, but it's just bad, and because of the misconceptions surrounding firearms, thanks to Hollywood, it's not really corrected, yeah. Well, since I'm not that famous anyway, they're called. I might as well just name them. Call out to freaking Jet Squad of the Philippines. You can Google that. It's gonna throw you into their Facebook page, Jet Squad, and then check out their firing range videos, and you're gonna be like disappointed that they're training security and police officers with that. But anyways,
I know, right? Facebook.
Anyways, moseying on. Speaking of gun culture, and inspiration, Hollywood. There are a lot of, thanks to Hollywood, there are tons of misconceptions about firearms. Especially hip fire, infinite ammo, accuracy with hip fire. How accurate people are with their guns. No, not really. It's actually decently hard to shoot at moving targets with a gun, especially if you don't really have enough training. It's kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult to do that. So but then again, there are still good movies. Good movies that show specifically how proper guns are. One example would be John Wick, although not perfect, especially the suppressor scene where he was shooting the other dude. What was his name? See, it starts with the C, but yeah, when he was having a duel in the subway where they were just shooting at each other with suppressed pistols. No, that suppressors are still loud. They're ridiculously loud. Facebook, there's your problem. Freaking Discord tried to die. I mean, it kind of did. I think it kind of did. It kind of did die. But yeah. You know what? Actually, how long have I been blabbering? You know what? Let's go for it. I might as well go for it. It is just a small playlist. I have here a playlist with how guns are managed. And I guess I could open up one. Or I could dedicate a stream for it. I'll just dedicate a stream for it. But anyways, some of these, let me actually open up one. Where's the gun scene? So that it doesn't get freaking copyrighted or whatnot. Just listen to this. Right there. And let me mute the BGM. Just this part here.
The more I look into it, the more I feel like, is this from MTS2?
You hear that?
Yeah, that's so loud. That's so, yeah.
Oops. That's good. I love how this scene specifically shows how loud, or at least gives you a feel of how loud guns actually are. Unlike, other. I'm calling John Wick out on this as well. Some of the scenes, especially in John Wick 1, where the gunshots aren't really loud. Guns are
Yeah,
loud. Hipfire
people,
feels worse in video games than it seems IRL versus
Well,
movies where people can hipfire a sniper with a
you know
pistol.
that's what I also don't like. It's how in video games, like, oh, you hip fire, well, every single round goes in every single dirt. No, it doesn't work that way every
Yeah,
time.
yeah. People can
Even
hipfire in real life, and there are lots of videos. Jerry
you can
Mikulek,
literally be moving.
Taran.
You can literally be moving and then still manage to hit the target if you know what you're doing. Always equip silencers on your horses before you.
Before you kick borders with them.
The way it just sounds like it's just a little tap, like just a tap.
I mean, there's like a couple of videos out there as well. Oh, I forgot to turn on my BGM again. A couple of videos out there as well that showcase how loud guns are, even with suppressors. Suppressors just help the shooter. It doesn't really help anything else. It just helps the shooter and their ears. That's pretty much it. It doesn't really silence, even though they're actually called silencers by patent. All they do is suppress. So they're really loud still, but they do help with the, health of your ears, I guess you could say, when you shoot guns. There's a video showing that even at like 500 meters, you can still like hear a suppressed shot from 500 meters away. So it's not the movie's misconception. A lot of movie misconceptions. I kind of plan on dedicating one stream about that. I guess I should, about movies, bad representations, good stuff. Even in games, in games, especially Call of Duty, I'm looking at you, where you reload, you keep all your ammunition, and your magazine is still at 30. No. Battlefield 1 in that aspect. And then there's freaking BattleBit, where you can actually lose your magazines. So there's also that. It takes minus 10 HP and makes it minus 5 HP. Pretty much. I guess, yeah, that's one way to say it. But, a lot of video games, especially Call of Duty, have, I'd say, ruined how... What's the word here? I'll just say it, how ruined CQB, close quarter battles. People don't run around and slide and bunny hop everywhere. And it just goes to the point where I'm not why I'm not a fan of the speedsoft and paintball gameplay.
You slide around in the freaking battle, your ass is gonna get like headshotted or freaking
Yeah,
shotgun
you're gonna get killed. The moment you freaking slide and do bunny hops, you're gonna get shot, because you won't be able to hit anything once you're midair.
You could
It's
literally just be
harder.
firing at someone, all your rounds would miss, and that dude with a freaking R8 revolver from like 10 meters away could literally like dome you in one hit.
When someone threatens someone in a car with a gun and fires somehow without deafening the frick out of themselves, yeah,
They don't know how loud guns are.
they don't know how loud guns are. It's always I guess we could call it romanticized. How
Tidy, can we?
easy guns are to use. What?
Tidy, can we suppress a minigun?
I believe there's some of the actually, I believe somebody freaking have done it. A suppressed minigun. There it is. Somebody has done it. There it is. A freaking silenced minigun.
You know where I found that first? Tab G.
I mean, yeah.
Suppress it, you're freaking blind.
I mean, by technicality, and you can suppress any gun as long as you can put a goddamn suppressor
A
on it.
grenade.
But here
a
it is.
grenade launcher,
Here's
an
one of the suppressor.
RPG-7, an AT-4.
There are tank suppressors.
Hey, let's
So
go.
yeah, freaking tank
I think I think the
suppressor.
best one. Can we put a suppressor in the gun on the A10?
I mean, probably. But yeah, here it is, freaking tank silencer. I don't think it's still being used right now though, but because of how much of a hassle it is.
Why does it look like a peen?
Because yes, exactly. That's why they knew what they were doing. And here's a freaking howitzer suppressor. Because why not? Let's put a suppressor on things.
You know what's funny? That if they say that's a suppressor, that's a fucking cannon.
Snake, you'll be taking this Abrams on a stealth mission. We've equipped you
You
with
know,
a
Snake,
tank suppressor.
Colonel, why am I
Colonel,
with this tank?
can you equip my ass cheeks with suppressors? Because they keep alerting the guards.
What's this? I'm trying to master Ultra Instinct with my ass clips, but that's like sound in my ass. Thing is making
God
me
damn it.
lose.
But yeah, a lot of things have Hollywood has ruined guns. And therefore
I don't
Hollywood has ruined, since Hollywood came in before gaming via form of entertainment, Hollywood has ruined guns. And because of that, Hollywood has ruined guns in gaming. So I'm gonna stand on that. I'm gonna stand and die on that hill. Hollywood has ruined guns in gaming, as well as in real life conception of the public with guns. But hey, I guess that now that we have internet, it'll be a little bit easier to actually put out the real facts. But then again, it's gonna get mixed in with myths and stuff. But I guess if somebody actually did want to learn about guns, it's much more easier now than it is back then. So speaking of Hollywood, there's how do freaking firearms appear in freaking crime scene related shows? There's still a lot. It still ruins. Some of them still ruins it. Since I'm a criminology major, I do have to learn a lot about firearms, like the ballistics, gunshot residues, how to trace bullets, etc., etc. How to find gunshot residues, and that urine is a false positive with paraffin tests. Paraffin tests is basically just candle wax. They're gonna pour it on your hand to grab the residue of the gunpowder or whatever, and they're gonna use specific chemicals to find the if you had gunpowder residue on your hand. So, Colonel, I'm trying to sit in the tank, but my gaping asshole keeps swallowing the seat, and the sound of me falling over like an idiot is alerting guards.
That sounds like something Snake would say.
Yep.
That's not
Just the
which
freaking
Snake? I feel like
No, that would be
something
definitely
you
that would be definitely freaking Big Boss. That's a Big Boss
that's
line.
it. It's
This
like
bros actually Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake is the most dorky out of all of them. He's
dude,
the most
do you remember?
dork. He's most
Do you
dork.
remember do you remember the conversations in Metal Gear Solid 3 between all of those frigging
Oh
codec
hell
calls?
yeah! I freaking love the codec calls.
Just a small reminder, those are the people who will literally try to take over the world in the next games.
Exactly.
It's like, ladies and gentlemen, the Patriots.
Ladies and
Snake, what are you
gentlemen,
doing?
lolly lule lo.
It's remember, ladies and gentlemen, we have Major Tom, British intensifies. Frigging next up is Dr. Clark, who frigging tells
Basically
everyone what the
clones
fuck.
the dude.
Why
Anyway.
do you why do you not know what this is? We have frigging Sigurd, who thinks he's the only normal person in this chat, and frigging naked big boss. What? How
Big
does it
boss with the
taste?
gun gasm.
No, it's not him. It's how does it taste?
But how does it taste? Can I take my pants off? Is there a way for me to take my pants off? God, freaking
It was my
dorks.
destiny to be in this.
I feel safe, secure in this box. Good. The only time the other snakes, or at least solid snake, dorks out is with the boxes. He doesn't really go gun nerd out with firearms as much as naked snake. But that's freaking a far tangent. Let's head back. I've been blabbering for about 3 hours now.
I think that snake would literally say that not in Metal Gear Solid, but in Peace Walker.
In Peace Walker, right?
He say that to Miller, and Miller should be like,
Miller's gonna be.
"Boss, what are you talking about?"
Yep,
Then again,
100%.
though,
100%.
then again, those are the epitome of this is the first ever 4chan post that starts with straight. Literally their date. They go in that
Oh
love
God.
bomb. Jesus Christ.
Oh my
And
goodness, freaking Peace Walker. Anyways, going back, passing over this little bit here. Criminology wise, I had to learn a lot about guns, which I really had fun learning. Actually, it's fun figuring out like what this, what that. Going back to the thing I was talking about earlier, the paraffin tests. Yeah, that's where we put wax, candle wax, and then figure out. It's really nice. And then the fun fact is that urine, if you pee on your hands, you can get a false positive with a paraffin test. So that's a fun fact that I just like to throw out there. So it would be a funny excuse, but sure they can still figure it out. But it would be a funny excuse to be like, oh, you're being paraffin tested because you're one of the suspects. We think shot the dude, so we need to see if you have gunshot residue on your hand. And your excuse is like, I kind of accidentally peed on my hands.
here's the.
There it is. That's a good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me read it. It involves applying warm paraffin wax, candle wax, to the hands to extract potential gunpowder particles, which are then tested for nitrates. As a positive result indicated by blue specks suggest the presence of nitrates, which can be found in gunpowder and other sources. However, the test is not conclusive, as nitrates can be present in other materials like fertilizers, cigarettes, smoke, and some cleaning powders, especially fertilizers. Yes, I forgot about that.
Wait, you guys don't know the joke I have watching at just the same time in the bathroom?
Oh God. That feels like such an EU joke.
That feels like
I don't know
something
why
that
I thought about it that
I
way.
genuinely thought that I was like, is this genuinely feels like something Bear Grylls would not even do.
Sure, he'd drink his
That
piss,
is
but
so-
he'd freaking not wash his
that
hands
is-
with piss, bro.
That is the most like EU joke I've ever heard.
I don't know why, but it just screams EU for me. I don't know. I don't understand why. What why?
Screams Scottish to me, not gonna lie.
I don't understand why it does that. So it's the more I look at it, the more I read it. It's like this is 100% just an EU originating joke. I don't know
It's
why.
because we don't. It. I mean, we chug the pills like Bear Grylls, so we will wash our hands. So like, we're not Bear Grylls that way.
God damn.
I guess we're living.
Going back to the damn topic at hand. I guess like like sort of going into the conclusion of it all. I believe being practicing gun safety in any shape or form with real steel guns, airsoft whatsoever is much more cooler than being like gun foo, like waving your guns around and like how TikTok the gun bros show off their guns like, oh hey look at these guns, waving it around. That's not cool. I don't know how they think it's cool, but it's absolutely not. it's very stupid.
They just think it's cool because it's kind of something
Hollywood.
you
I
wouldn't
blame
do.
Hollywood. They think it's cool because Hollywood thinks it's cool. I'm kind of gonna blame Bad Boys for this a little bit.
You know what? We should probably let people watch Full Metal Jacket.
Ooh, yeah. Full Metal Jacket's a
It's a
fun one.
good way to kind of distinguish why.
Full Metal
If you
Jacket's a fun one.
know,
But yeah. And another hot take I'd like to point out is that some airsofters are better with real guns than people who practice with real guns. I'm looking at freaking Liku over here. That's how
yes,
good I aspire to be.
Apocalypse Now as well is also a
Ooh,
good
freaking
movie.
Apocalypse Now.
You guys want to watch that or watch along or something?
Soon. I'm working on the schedule. Once I get like my uni settled and then all that good stuff, I'm gonna do more Zatsus and watch alongs, more like community focused shenanigans. I've seen Jarhead. Jarhead was fun. A lot of military folks hated it, but I found it really entertaining. I understand why they hate it, but hey, it was fun. It's a fun movie.
I mean, Jarhead, I have. It's a really good.
Yeah, a lot of actual military folks disliked it because they have their reasons, but I still found it
We
fun.
should.
Just to
So
suspend
this,
your disbelief a little bit.
I kind of disband like an idea. Like we could watch Full Metal Jacket, Apocalypse Now, Jarhead. We could even include Saving Private Ryan.
Oh hell yeah, Saving Private Ryan is a classic, good old classic. But yeah, I'll hopefully in the future plan on. I mean, I'm planning on it, but hopefully in the near future we can get to do that more often.
Be like the modern equivalent unbanning Private Ryan.
But yeah, I'm still a stand that I stand by and will die on this hill that airsoft should be used in all forms of training. And every military, every law enforcement that want to take training with real guns seriously should have an arsenal of airsoft units. Especially for the trainees. They should start with airsoft. I'm gonna stand and die on that hill. Get rid of simunitions, sure, eventually, especially for those who are unavailable, etc., etc. But get these bozos some airsoft. Airsoft is a really nice sport. It teaches a lot of good characteristics like honesty for calling your hits, teamwork, freaking physical health, and then a lot of disciplines that it teaches and that will apply in real firearms that law enforcement, especially law enforcement and military, should take in. One video I really I will not stop recommending to watch would be the T-Rex arms video, where if airsoft can I'll show it on screen. This video right here. Can airsoft translate to real firearms? That's like the best video you can get to see regarding airsoft and training with real steel firearms. Bro's so good. It's honestly, actually thinking about it now, this is actually the goal of my thesis, is to prove this. I just kind of need more local data. What?
That I probably think you wouldn't make that as a thesis, as a dissertation.
Yeah, but I want to make it a thesis so that the university, since even though I diss it a lot, I kind of still care about education. I want the university to have an airsoft department where they can train with airsoft.
I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, it's not happening, but it's something I want to happen. The least I could do is give them like proper documentation that airsoft does help with the real steel.
Again, though, you'd be able to defend it quickly.
It's gonna be
Yes.
I'd love to present this
Never,
into a panel.
never forget that one time where I was like freaking having a defense. Literally, like, oh, I'm the first group to finally win. Next thing you know, I'm the only group who passed. What? What
Bruh.
happened to everyone?
What happened to
They had
everyone
to do
else?
like, they had to do like repeat like defenses because somehow they failed. I to be fair, I got placed in the freaking by OP group because I had every smart ass in that group. Though I did most of the work on the defense anyway.
It happens every day. You know what? You want a thesis? Get me a plane ticket over there. Let me freak around with airsoft. Then put me on guns. I'd love to help that. Evidence sues British, so never said anything.
You know,
Honestly, though, that would be like a
speaking,
good
you know,
freaking thing. That would
you know,
freaking.
Heidi, not even gonna lie. You want me to help you out on that?
Once I actually get back on thesis, let's see if I'm allowed to, since by technicality I am alone at this point in time. In regards to thesis, let's see if we can open a goddamn subject for that. But yeah, God, that's the thesis subject because of the prof is such a pain in the ass. But yeah, I'll see if I can do something like that. At least as much as I hate my uni, I still do want to do a little bit of good in regards to
You would
the department.
I think Heidi would legit pass on for a good student in POP. Even
Too
better
bad they
knowing
don't
for a
have
fact
freaking
that
criminology over there. I would have moved. I would have switched, but they
It's
don't have
even better
criminology
though.
over there.
It's even better if it was like because it's free there. You
Yeah,
pass
yeah.
there, you get it.
Not waste all my 30k pesos in freaking uni that doesn't really teach me anything. I had to learn things most of the things myself. But
That's why I always advocate for the fact that if you're self-taught, they should be kind of viable for at least a job because at least you know things.
yeah.
Because
But
everything these days is like you learn it from the internet. But no, they think a bachelor's degree is more important than your knowledge of
yeah,
that
it's
stuff.
always about the papers. But it kind of then again, thinking about it, it kind of makes sense. But then it also doesn't make sense because some people with experience without certification are better than people with certification. But hey, it's the world we live in. But other than that, anybody has any spicy takes that we can touch up a little bit before we actually end this episode? You have a spicy take, chat? If you do, just hit me up in the Discord. Tell me about it. Fight me. If you think the training tools like the whatchamacallit, where is that? These pieces of crap are good. Fight me. I think they're terrible. If you think they're good, fight me. I will gladly go on a freaking tangent for you if you think this is good.
Let's talk about
I don't think I got spice, but I do have an expectations versus reality thing. All right, shoot. Funny, because it's part of the theme. I get to say shoot. What do you have? Again, this is like my spicy take on the training aids and stuff. These things are useless. Don't buy them. Buy an airsoft unit. They're much cheaper, and they'll help you much more in the long run. And you can shoot people with it, with the airsoft. Eventually, if you get tired, like, oh, I don't want to shoot walls inside my house with laser pointers, I might as well go to an airsoft field and try what I've learned, my tactics. It's better. It's just better. It's just overall better. Having an airsoft gun is just overall better if you have a real gun. Alright, what you got? When I had that BB gun, the slide took 2 hands and a smidgen of hope to cock. But I recently saw a vid of a guy just using momentum to rack the slide on his pistol by just punching forward with it. So what is the ease of sliding the slide? Oh, you mean, you know, wait, 1 second. I know, over here, 1 sec. As where is that video from? Why do I keep pressing the call-in first? Where could it be? I know. Like I've done. 1 sec. It should be around here somewhere. Here it is. Let me open that up. Nope. There we go. It's in the Discord. This one right here. So I could cock the gun one-handed. It's a spring thing. So your recoil spring is this gun over here. The recoil spring is much weaker than the normal. So I can do that. Most competition guns can do that because of how smooth the slide is, and the recoil spring is pretty weak. What are the advantages of having weak recoil spring? Well, now that I think about it, there's really it's not much. It's not much. Sure, it makes things easier. Like you have less effort to do things, but then again, since you have less potential energy in your spring, jams can occur more often. Let's what does Google have to say about it? What advantages does having a weak recoil spring give? What does Google have to say about it? Reduced felt recoil and faster follow-up shots? I mean, I get the faster follow-up shots, but reduced recoil? I don't think. Yeah, but there it is. Lighter spring will make the gun feel smoother at its cycles. It makes it feel smoother, but I don't think the recoil impulse is kind of a thing, because there's less resistance from the gun recoiling to the spring, and then it's basically you're gonna feel more of the recoil, I guess. But to each their own. I personally would like just to keep it stock, because there are potential downsides to it, as much as the gun jamming, failing to push the round into the chamber is my thing. Yeah, the energy ends up in your hand over the spring. You'll feel it more, but I guess sure it's smoother. But other than that, it's like There it is. He's over here. If the spring is too weak, you can also have issues with feeding. So it just stops feeding properly. If yeah, but anyways, I personally prefer having the stock recoil spring. Honestly, if I would be having a carry, my everyday carry gun would be stock. What I would replace on it, I guess just mag release, make it easier for me to press the button. The slide release on the gun, I would make it so that it's easier to hit. And I'd keep the trigger stock. I'd keep the barrel stock. I'd keep pretty much everything stock. And maybe like a good stippled grip. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna keep everything bare bones because it's much more reliable that way. Having guns stock is much more reliable than upgrading them usually. Especially if you don't know what you're doing to upgrade your guns. Stipply gripply. But yeah.
There's like a freak that's been roaming around my head for like a year now, and it's related to firearms.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I gotta say, practice your iron sights before you get a red dot.
I'd agree. Personally, if you should practice with iron sights first, and and then eventually get to red dots. I personally prefer not having a red dot because I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer when it comes to guns. I don't want red dots on my pistols. Sure, I do it on my rifles and stuff like that, but on my pistols, as much as possible, I'd like to keep them bare bones.
You don't want to see the one time I put a free sniper scope on it.
Because once you rely on red dots on your pistols, and then you forget to practice with your irons, that's gonna be bad. Because once the red dot malfunctions, and then some red dots on pistols, you know what? Let me put an image of it. Let me put a thing on it. Like what's a fun one to show? I guess let's put this one up. No, that's still pretty fine. This one. Look at how low the rear sight is. You might not be able to see your iron sights through the red dot. So that's a thing. So when this fails, you're pretty much stuck without sights. And I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather practice with my irons, and then just irons. I'll keep it bare bones. Less things to go wrong.
ARs at this point shouldn't go over the idea of put sights in for iron sights. No.
What the frick? Really?
There are
What?
sights. What do you mean? Keep soldiers. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. If it's
Oh damn! You're right. There's nothing on the freaking Liberator.
The Liberator they have is they don't have a sight on.
They'd have nothing on it.
I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it from a perspective of time.
Yeah. They barely had any training. Okay, that's interesting. But now, okay, they finally gave them freaking sights now over here.
No, Tidy. No wonder that dude with the rocket launcher killed his own team.
Yeah, no wonder. No wonder, bro. Freaking friendly fire this freaking dude with the rocket launcher. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the problem idea of why are starting to shift on to having red dot instantly, not iron sights.
It's still, I'll still vouch for iron
I mean,
sights. Train with irons.
If you know range, then yeah, you can put like a sight on it, like an ACOG. Please, ACOG. When can I get an ACOG, please? I get a hollow or like even like a reflex. You can do that, but if you're gonna be in a close quarter situation, just get a red dot. Just don't get a red dot at point. Just get an iron sight.
It's my thing on it is that the more things on your gun, the more things could go wrong. That's my I guess.
Me putting a reflex sight with the laser sight and a suppressor on. It's like me in Siege. Goes all wrong.
Bro, right.
It all went wrong.
But yeah, I like to keep my guns bare bones. That's a hill I'm gonna die on. Especially pistols. Rifles, yes, I'd love to have optics on my rifles. But pistols, I'm gonna pass. Sure, like, eventually I'd like to have like a pistol with a red dot on it, but I'm gonna stick with irons as much as possible. Less things could go wrong. But again, if the red dot dies and you can't see your irons, well, you're pretty much gonna eyeball it which is gonna be difficult. So, I guess it's gonna suck for them. But other than that, I actually I didn't get to show most of these. Just to actually finish up. Oops, finish up the thing. We gotta take as much off the guns as possible. Remove the slide, remove the grip. Just leave the barrel in there.
Don't remove, just remove the frame.
Just remove the damn thing.
Remove everything.
Put that back here.
Remove the hammer. Remove the freaking chamber.
Remove everything.
Remove the spec and remove the trigger. Remove yourself.
Remove yourself. 2 zip ties, a hammer, and the 50 BMG bullet. God damn. Now that's as simple as it's gonna get. But anyways,
I forgot that I had a 50 BMG laying around somewhere in my house.
freaking
round. Of a 50 BMG.
I have one somewhere
Yeah.
as well, but it's probably like in the old house. I don't remember where it is. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna get another one eventually. But this is
I freaking have it, and then I put it in a flare gun.
it fits, right? It's funny that it fits.
If it doesn't work, why does it fit? If I fire it, does it?
Will it work? That's the question. Bro, I'd love to try that myself. Sometimes it does. From the videos I've seen, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It depends, I guess, on the flare gun. But hey. Anyways, yeah, here are some of the pictures I took from the gun, the tax expo last time I visited.
Will it blend? Will it blend?
Helmets are nice. Will it blend? The Chris Vector, very very nice gun. I really like it. We've talked about the body armor. This is a freaking
I know.
chunky ass drone. That's the brand of it, Fire Attack. So we know what it's for. It's for usually for rescue and stuff. Good stuff.
That's a predator. That's a
Bunch of-
predator drone.
A bunch of freaking staccatos, 2011s. Personally, I'm not a fan of staccatos. They're like overrated. Sure, they're good guns, but there are better guns out there, in my opinion. I'm not gonna get myself
get a Glock
some of
17.
these. I'd rather, yeah. I'm not gonna get any of
Just get a
these.
Glock 17.
They're
Just get a
very
Glock 17.
they're very
Okay.
overrated. And here's one of the sites I saw, the off-brand ACOG kind of looking site.
Oh yeah. So
Sure,
yes,
I'd
Asky,
want
will
one.
you post those pictures?
Yes,
So you
I'd
post those
post even if I get to even post the videos, I'm gonna yeet them in the Discord. I just wanted to show them in the stream first. Oh, by the way, here's the revolver shotgun Sue mentioned a while ago. It's really nice.
That looks
I want
like-
one.
it looks like the evolution of- You know what that would look like? That's the bigger iron.
The bigger iron, yes. It actually feels really nice to hold. And then I guess it's gonna be a fun plinking gun. I want one. I really want one. Here's Keltec.
Very rough.
As you can see, the gun is like there it is. CP33. It shoots a 22 LR. Holds 30 rounds. It's 69,000 pesos. Nice.
I would buy these.
It's a nice fun gun to have. I like it. I really like it.
I forgot. No.
There it
the
is,
Steam
me
Summer
pulling the slide. It's cute. I like it. And then there's this 9mm AR. I like it as well, but I'm not gonna buy. I'd rather like get my hands on an actual AR instead of a 9mm AR. Like I don't. No, actually, now that I think about it, I do understand, but I'm not a fan of it. The point of pistol caliber carbines, whatever you want to pronounce it, they're both right, by the way. Carbine and carbine are both correct. SMGs are starting to be obsolete thanks to short barrel rifles, SBRs. But the issue is with indoors. If you're going indoors and you need like maneuverability. I can't say that word. Maneuverability. There we go. An pistol caliber carbine or SMG would be nice because the concussion 5.56, how loud the goddamn round is it's gonna affect you indoors. It's loud, so you're gonna have proper or even really good quality ear protection. If you don't have ear protection, at least your ears are gonna be safe-ish with a pistol caliber. If you have a rifle caliber and you shoot it indoors without ear protection, goodbye. Goodbye to your ears. Goodbye to your hearing.
You know it's even worse. You know what? You know it's even better for that tiny. It's just like, yeah, you'll be fine with ear protection. Without one, goodbye.
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 Say goodbye
It's
to
like the
your
most
freaking
ominous.
MP5s.
It's
Yes.
just the most. It's just the most ominous thing you could ever say to someone. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, those are the guns, yeah. The pistol caliber rifles. And the most beautiful thing I've seen there, the Stormtrooper Vector. Do I have a close-up picture of it? No, I don't. Damn it.
Wait, I can't see. The stream
Look
is
at how
dying.
good that looks.
The stream is oddly dying.
It's not dying on my end so far.
Oh, that's all. I love by Chris Vector.
Look
My
at how
favorite everyday
nice that looks. My favorite everyday carry. Where's our GFL fellas at? There you go. The Chris Vector. It's really expensive though.
I stopped playing after a while, sadly.
It's just so hard grinding, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's like I really like that one. It looks so. It's so nice looking.
How much was that?
It's blurry as hell, but that's like 100,000, more than 100,000 pesos.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
getting
expensive
that.
as frick.
If it was like 50K, then you would have probably earned for it, but no.
Yeah. And then there's this airsoft pistol. I really like it. Wait, is that steel?
Which one?
Now that I just noticed, is this freaking metal mag lips? What the frick? Okay, that's cool. That's rare. Nobody does that. It's always plastic. Huh. Anyways,
Yeah.
this one's really cute. I really like this a lot.
That's like a gun that Sue. The pink gun would look like a gun Sue has.
Yeah, right. It's so nice. I actually really want it.
That duck
Im-
over to my right is literally going to have that gun pointed at me at 2 a.m. in the morning.
It's really
Give me all your
nice.
money.
God, it's so pretty looking. Look at that. Look at how clean it looks. Right?
I freaking love it. Like, yeah, I love how it seems well with white and pink.
It's such an eye candy. White, gold, rose gold, and freaking pink, white. It's such a good combination. It's so pretty. It's so goddamn pretty. I love it. Anyways,
It looks like
moseying
a
on.
gun.
Here's another one. There's
Oh,
a,
I
it's a
saw an
Canic.
M90. I saw an M92 box. That was all
Yes,
I freaking wanted,
M92's over here.
Why is the flag of Israel?
It's because it's Desert Eagle right here. Don't worry about it. It's just the Deagle over there. It's just the place of origin. I kind of like the Canic as well, not gonna lie. I like how it feels to the hands. My only gripe is that I prefer the angle of the grips for the Glock. It's much more aggressive. You know how the 1911s have like a much more, I guess, you use your index finger to point the gun. Whereas the Glock is you use your support thumb to point the gun. You have to use your thumb to aim. So if you're not gonna aim, you can just point your thumb at the direction where you're gonna shoot, and that's good enough.
You mean like the ADAS, the anti-that shit?
I like I really like this. I like this gun. It's really nice. I also like how they had to put that there. Read manual before use. Fires without magazine. Oh, we gotta talk because California. California, it's 187,000 pesos. Oh my god.
Yeah. Just a small reminder, California gave people argued that pistols, technically RPGs are pistols.
Freaking weird ass. A random tangent here. I just thought this looked like nostalgic, so I took photos of this as well. The freaking grocery. I don't know why the action camera I used had like a vintage vibe to it. Is it just me? I feel like it gives like old photo vibes.
Which
Probably
one?
just me.
That one?
Yeah, these shabu shabu dumplings, pizza, spring rolls, dumplings,
It would
vegetables.
feel like, you know what it feels like? It feels like you're a kid again.
Yeah,
You go
right?
to the grocery store,
That's exactly how
grandma or mother.
exactly how it is. It's just that
Grocery
vibe,
shop.
especially this one as well.
Oh hell yeah! I have I have actually never seen such like
It's
bigger
so
ones on
goddamn
these.
vivid as well, right?
Been- It feels like it's been years since I've been through like a grocery store that has that.
Yeah, right, right.
But,
It just I just like it. It's just random nostalgia, random nostalgia trip for some reason. And the freaking hot dogs, Franks, red
Red
cabbages,
cabbages,
right? Right over there.
You know, it's such a Filipino picture when you take a picture of hot dogs in the freezer.
Yeah, right?
Iba yung day yun
Freaking hot dogs in the fridge.
Naka-story na yun mamaya ni Tiny.
That's sick. A little picture. There you go. Oh, this is the Taurus. One of my prof has. As you can see, it's property of the Philippine National Police. I can't take a picture of the other side because serial number. But I hate this gun. This gun sucks. It sucks to shoot. It jams a lot. The trigger's bad and squishy. It's just bad. The Taurus TS9. It's a bad pistol.
Just get the Taurus.
Fridge dogs exist here too. Oh, well that's good to know. It's not just the Philippines then. But yeah, if you're gonna get a Taurus, get a revolver. Taurus revolvers are amazing. Semis,
no.
Semis are hit or miss, mostly miss. Taurus curve is a fun gun. Not gonna lie, it's a fun gun. It's a fun gun. I wouldn't carry it to save my life, but it's just a fun gun. Taurus Judge is 10 out of 10. Yes, the Taurus Judge is a peak gun.
Why? It literally says his name, Judge. It's
such
your
a good
judgment. You will die.
It's such a good gun. Anyways, I don't like this gun. The specific, the TS9. It's bleh.
It's like a gun
And
with
here's
up
the
like-
Tanfolio. I had like 50
Yeah,
rounds. Very nice.
What's that
As you can
like?
see how chunky the safeties slide release are. They're freaking beef.
I feel like if you were to try close that, it would take a bit because it'd be stuck.
But yeah, it's so thick. Anyways, it's just moving around. This is the uni thing.
That's what she said. That's so thick.
This is a CZ Shadow 2. I like that gun. Look at how smooth it shoots. Can I zoom in on this? No, I can't. It shoots so smooth. That's like 7 meters, by the way. But yeah, it's really nice. It's a nice gun. I like that. Yeah, but is that it? All the photos I have right now. Oh, HK slap. I did an HK slap on the CZ Scorpion. You're like, wapow. It's really nice. Can't believe they allowed me to do that. But hey, Army Score folks are chill. Anyways, I guess, you know, to wrap it all up, you could pistol whip someone fatally with just the safety on the tailgate. That's how massive the damn thing is, right? Such a freaking massive safety. But anyways, you know, to close the damn podcast up after freaking blabbering for about 4 hours. Firearms, I guess it's both, you know, a tool and a hobby. They're both fun and deadly. And airsoft, I will die on this hill, is a good or it's the best supplement for training with firearms, with Real Steel Firearms. I will die on this hill. I will bite everyone who thinks otherwise.
You're getting a bullet to death.
Tangent, we all watch John Wick now. I do have access to all the films because, you know, I freaking love it.
John Wick is in Payday 2.
Yeah, John Wick is in Payday 2, but I'm not gonna be able to get him because bro's a DLC, right? I have to pay for it.
No, it's free.
Oh, it's free, bro. All right. Then I just have to grind for it.
No, he's legit like a free operator.
I don't have him though.
Or what?
I don't have access to him. That's why I haven't used him. If I had, I would have been using John Wick.
Huh. Why was he in my freaking operator room, oddly enough?
I don't know. Did you wanna marathon them eventually? I haven't seen Foreign Ballerina yet. I haven't seen Ballerina yet. But yes, I do want to marathon the whole John Wick series.
Can you marathon?
I don't have access
James
to Ballerina
Bond?
though. Maybe when I get that.
Do you have access to James Bond films?
Just the classics. I don't have the new ones with Daniel.
Second, I want to watch the.
I kind of want to watch the new ones as well though. They seem pretty cool.
Royale today.
Oh wait, I did get to see Casino Royale. That was fun. I like that one.
We should watch Skyfall.
Skyfall. I haven't seen Skyfall. There's also Mission Impossible as well. I'd freaking love doing the series. I haven't watched the latest one, the last one.
I know.
I can't wait to get to watch that one. I freaking love Mission Impossible. But you know, anyways, before the tangents get really out of hand and I don't get to stop the damn freaking podcast, it's gonna let's end it right there. You know, folks, guns are fun, but you better be safe when using them. If you want to build confidence with guns, try airsoft. Get your hands on an airsoft unit. They're definitely gonna help you if, you know, you'd actually like to make a move with the real guns. Just hold on to that. And I do have the next podcast topic prepped. And, you know, since we're branching out on the topics that we talked about here, we're gonna branch out a little bit on video games. You know, guns in video games, and then the video games in general. That would be the next topic, which will be when is the next podcast episode? That would be on the 13th of July.
Fortnite.
A fortnight, 13th of July. Hope to see you guys then. On the 13th, that's gonna be video games, and then we're gonna mosey on into movies on the 27th.
Can you mosey on to explosions?
I saw you only live twice on TV recently, and holy crap, does that movie reek of... This was directed by some white guy that created what he thinks Japan's supposed to look like in this head. You only live twice. I don't know, man. It's the same idea as with Resident Evil 1, where how they imagined streets in America would look like in Raccoon City. In the tight corners. Freaking weird.
I think it's better to say that politics in America is much better than politics in actual America. To prove my point,
everyone needs to wear kimonos and there are gonna be sumos everywhere, bro. kind of stereotyping, but hey, that's what we get when we don't. There's not enough knowledge for the dude. But anyways, let's get rid of those. We're done. We're done for the game. For the day. I'd like to appreciate everybody who hopped in this episode of the podcast. Again, if you do want to hop in this podcast, if you're watching the VOD right now, if you want to hop in the podcast, go hop in the Discord. It's anybody can hop in. That's the thing that I do with my podcast. I haven't seen anybody do the same thing. Like they're doing the podcast and just anybody can hop in. Is that a thing? Nobody's done that. I haven't seen anybody else do that. But here you can do that. Just don't get me banned on Twitch, alright? I need money. I need my income. I need my ad revenue.
Tidy needs money.
I need
Donate to
money.
Tidy. That's why in this freaking latest short, prioritize him first. That's how
Immediately gets
it
shot. Prioritize me. Freaking gets shot immediately. That was funny. That was funny.
Yeah.
But other than that, once again, I'd like to appreciate you all guys. Thank you very much. You are amazing for hopping in this long and listen to me blabber for 4 hours. God damn. What a Chad. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you again on the next episode of the podcast, which will be Assault on Games. Assault on video games.
That implies assault with extra steps.
This is my second home. Appreciate that. I don't have a home, so this is basically kind of a...
This is a sanctuary.
It's a nice place to bing chillin'.
Yeah.
Nobody gets offended. Nobody's offending anybody. Or at least attempt to. If you get offended, well... Sorry, and please don't get offended. Because being offended, I believe, is a choice. Or at least acting upon it is a choice, you know. We don't meant to offend anybody. If we do, well, get good. If you're offended by how I speak, by the things I talk about, well, that's on you. I'm not trying to offend you, but that's on you. You chose to be offended. God damn it. Anyways, thank you guys for hopping in. I will see you again on the next episode of the podcast, July 13th, and the next stream would be on Monday, tomorrow. I'll post the schedule maybe tomorrow morning in like 12 hours or so that I'd still have a schedule posted. But anyways, that'll be it for me, and I'll see you guys again. So that yeah. You guys have anything else to? Diddly-doo?
Yeah.
You're good. All good. We're all good. All right.
I need to rest. I'm feeling ill.
Yeah. Go ahead and rest. We're finishing up. It's been your boy Tidy Salt, and as always, stay safe, handle guns safe, call your hits, and I'd like to plug my channel because I need the ad revenue. Please follow Sue over here. Get this man to affiliate without streams. Oh god. But yeah, I'll see you around. As always, y'all remember to stay salty.
See ya.
Alright, toodaloos. Later, I'm gonna start using the damn word. Freaking see you later, saltines. Transition!